Forgot what we were doing. What were we doing? Okay, quests. Oh. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna go to this quest. Wait a minute. I got the supercharger, didn't I? Yeah, it's installed. Okay. What's this? Level 45. Goddamn. Alright, that's what we're doing. Sure. Then when we come back from chapter 9, we're gonna do a lot of the open world. When we come back and start chapter 9. Noctis is like, baby, we finally gonna see each other. You haven't seen me ever since I was a boy. Huh? You think the dog is gonna get there first? We're just about to take a boat. The dog is gonna swim over there first before we get there. That's right, girl. I have a woman. There's nothing here. The one that left is daddy.
すまなかった。陛下を守ることができず。何もかもが至らなかった。俺の力不足だ。守りようがなかったってな。ね、分かってやってくれ。別に分かってるし。ただな。仲間は大事にしてやれよ。してるし。いくら結果が変わんねえとしてもだ。抱えたもんを話してくれねえってな。辛いもんだ。
Are you talking from experience, old man?
護衛じゃねえってな。そういう意味なんだ。頼れよってな。
Damn, bro. That's deep.
先方が
Alright, we gotta
起
go.
こしたことはない。これをやる。武器だけでなく魔法
I
も使
already
え。
know how to do that. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10! I could do some magic right now. But I'll wait until I have fire and lightning. Maxed out, and then I'll do it.
強力な道具だが仲間を巻き込むなよ。こいつを扱う役は先に決めておけ。
Okay. Ooh. The boats. Alright.
準備できてんだろ。さっさと乗りな。
Huh?
どうした？
必ず帰ってきてください、王様。
あ、わかった。
That's chapter 8? Hold on. Completed chapter 8. What? Chapter 9 is supposed to have the open world, the entire open world open to explore. Okay. Well, I guess when we come back. Oh, nice. Oh, the broken. He was broken. The regalia. A boy with a nice sword. Oh. Oh, we got some good pictures. Oh, we got the best pictures, man. Oh, that's cute. Chapter 9. Ooh, that's where we're going. That's pretty far. You're telling me the dog goes there? The dog probably teleports. Oh, brother.
花嫁姿見られなくて残念だったな。水神討伐の準備随分と慎重だったね。軍動かすの結構大変？いらん心配だ。まあ異国出身の人間なんてって頭固いのもいるからね。ルナフレーナ様には会えた？いや、あの人も食わせ者だな。適当なこと言って。何にせよお兄様としては討伐を急ぎたいだろうけど。俺、神話に詳しくてね。
What? Okay.
海だ。なんかこういう船で旅してみたかったんだよね。
インソムニアにいたらなかなかこういう機会はねえからな。
どこまで行っても見える水平線。なんかすごいよね。神秘。
オルティシエまではたっぷり時間があるからな。好きなだけ感動したらいい。
船が着いたら他の国なんだよね。
ああ、なんだか不思議な気分だな。
やっと当初の目的地に着くってわけだ。
苦労したよな。
だが、ついて終わりじゃない。
今度は水神なんだっけ？
どんな性格の神様なんだろう
神話では気象が荒いとされているが、
相手がどうでもやんねえと。ルナフレーナ様も頑張って。
This is a big boat.
再会楽しみでしょ。
ルナ？
ああ、
まあ無事かどうか確認しねえと。
ああ、まずはそこからだな。
な。帝国領だってのがちと心配だ。
心配ってルナフレーナ様？
ルシス襲撃の目的の一つは指輪だ。相手がルナフレーナ様とはいえ、あの国がどんな手に出るかわからない。
指輪がなきゃクリスタルもただの石だから
ああ、そっか。でもなんで指輪はルナフレーナ様が？
状況から考えると、王都で陛下が託されたんだろうと思う。
な。ずっと指輪を守りながらオルティシエにか。
水神の方も大事だけどな。まずは会って解放してやんねえと。
そういえば、 帝国軍のレイブスだが、
あ
彼の腕が義手だったのを覚えているか。
ああ、覚えてるぜ。
王と襲撃の中で失ったそうだ。だが同時に何か得意な力を手にしたという。
力
だとすりゃ相当なもんだな。いきなりテネブライ人が将軍に抜擢されてんだ。
力って言ったら正直人とは思えないほどだった。カンナギの一族だからかと思ったけど。
それもなくはねえだろうが。だが確かに尋常じゃなかった。
あいつにも何かあったってことか。
そしてこれはあくまで噂だが、奴は今陛下の剣を携えているらしい。
親父の
そいつはどういう意味
王様のお墓と同じってこと？
わからない。だが王家の力と関連はなさそうだ。何より使っている様子はないと。
力を手にした割には最小に頭が上がらねえし、その陰で敵の形見を大事に持ち歩く。
どういうつもりなんだろう。水神のところにもやっぱり帝国は。
So what happened was
可能性は大いにある。
he stole the ring
六神の力が
and then he put it on, but he wasn't worthy, and so his arm burned.
案内があって。
あいつ
And I think he cut it off
最小の目的は
because he was gonna die.
わからない。
レイブス
So that's why he's using a mechanical
俺
arm.
たちを見逃してくれたけど。
なんかムカついたけどな。
結果として助けられてる気はするが、言うほど善意でもねえって印象だ。
And
また
then
来るのかな。
right before the king died,
嫌ってるよね。
before he died, he gave the ring to Lunafreya.
グラディオの言う通り、彼には
It's all in the movie
しょうがない
in
手助
Netflix.
けされる状況に陥るたび、非難の目を向けられている気がするんだ。
まあ言われれば。
考えすぎじゃない？
かもな。だが油断はできないと思ってる。
親父の指輪はもうすぐ帰ってくんのか？
ああ、オルティシエでもらう。
よかったな。王家の誇りなんだっつってたぜ。
親父が
王家の思いを背負うって覚悟がいる。重てえな。それを光栄に思うってよ。王になった顔ってのは写真でしか見てねえがな。
陛下の即位式には出なかった。
その頃には外にいたからな。
でも呼ばれただろ。
お前の親父とは旅の最後に喧嘩別れしてんのさ。
そうなの？
だが連絡を取り合っていると。
数年後に和解はしたさ。だが一度も顔は合わしてねえ。出向いてありゃよかったな。ま、今さらだな。レガリアは積んでるが、しばらくはオルティシエにいいんだろう。
ああ、そうなると思う。
整備だけはしとくぜ。シドニーが見てたからな。大していじるところもねえだろうが。
シドニーの腕認めてるんだね。
まあガキの頃から苦労した分成長したさ。
苦労って？
親御さんの件か。
つらかったろうよ。親が死んだのは物事を分かってからだからな。
Wait, I thought he was.
今じゃ能天気に見えんだろう。
まあ明るくっていうか。
Wait, he's the grandfather?
本人の努力だ。
オルティシエには何度か行ったことがあるのか。
言っとってな一度。ただしばらく滞在した。
どんな町？
でけえ町だ。
そんだけかよ。
王都とはいろいろ違う。
ざっくりしすぎ。
僕
Yo,
の首都だからな。一言には絞れない違いがあるはずだ。
it's a good game.
経験になんだろうよ。
だいぶ話
What happened?
そろそろオルティシエに着くんじゃねえかな。
ああ、もう
What do you think it was gonna be?
よかったな。
着いたらまずは宿を探そう。
なんで難しい顔？
いつものことだろ。
まあ心配してんだろうよ。
野宿でいいなら構わないが。
宿じゃねえが、知り合いの店がある。おう、ウィスカムって。親父とも旅したやつだ。
もしかして工場にあった写
Well,
真
you
に
realize that you were an all culture,
店は
unfunny person, and so that wasn't your type of game? Because a lot of people feel that way, and that's why they don't play it.
なんてとこだ。
なんつったっけな。
Yeah, you don't know anything about what's funny, you don't know anything about
探してみな。
current events,
昔話の一つでも
and so But a lot of the stuff that they put in there is history, and that's why it's funny. And so if you don't understand it, then you don't. It's stupid to you. Or you try to put something in there to make people laugh, but they don't laugh at your shit because you're not a funny person. It's supposed to be a board game where everybody has to interact. They have mini games within the game because it's a party pack of a lot of different games. Yeah. Are you still playing with them? Right. Well, just let your white homies know that they're all fucking racist. This is fucking sick.
そこの船通行証は
通行証？
慌てんな。ちゃんとある。俺、ずいぶん。
What, he got him?
まあいい。行ってよし。
This looks really cool though. God damn, this game looks good.
あらかじめ準備を。
してねえよ。30年前のだ。
Oh, Joel, so I wanted to tell you about the DLC that got canceled for the game. That DLC is based on what if scenarios. And so what you get from the DLC is alternative ending number 1 and alternative ending number 2. And then we're gonna do alternative ending number 2, which was the DLC that got canceled. So it's not even part of the story. It's just more endings for the game. That's what it was. So people were complaining. But I'm guessing the reason why they were complaining was because each DLC was gonna have Luna Freya as a playable character in one of them. A special story for Noctis and Arania, that big titty mercenary from the last stream that you saw. Yeah, so she was also very important.
船の鍵だ。今度から自分で動かしてみな。
これを俺が？
レギスの操船にも耐えたんだ。簡単には沈まねえよ。キーハルばっかが王様じゃねえ。いろんなもん見て回ってこい。
Wait, does this mean I can come and go as many times as I want? Nice. Okay, that's fine. We ain't going nowhere. Excuse me. Move, thank you. Looking around the city. Why you gotta get in front of me, bro? I don't get it. This AI is really bad.
通行証だけじゃねえのか？
Bro, this city looks amazing. Oh, lag. What? Twin sisters? Oh.
入国の目的は？
エグニス頼む。
仕方ないな。我々は帰国の文化を勉強しております。今回は 郷土料理と食材の研究のために。
おお、そうでしたか。お仕事がはかどりますように。
貸しが一つ増えたな。
Bro, come on. Just help me out, bud. You don't need to be an asshole about it. What's happening?
さて、店を探すか。
ウィスカムさんの店マーゴだっけ？
ああ、飲食店だと言っていたな。
じゃまずはそこか。旅の写真に写ってたってことはさ、
陛下のご友人でもあるだろうな。
ノクト会ったことないの？
ない。
This would be a perfect place for fishing too.
ノクトこれ見てよ。
どうした？
ゴンドラに乗った景色でも見ない？
Oh, look, that's the map. Wait a minute. That's a pretty big map. What's this? Like fast travel? What?
買い物しなきゃ。
Garbage.
グン、やめるかもって本当かな？
彼女がだいぶ気になっているんだな。
どっちなんだよ。
何が？
シドニーと。
どっちって？ちょっと待って。
案外真剣に悩むんだな。
You guys are in the way. Just move. Oh wait, we can fish here. Let's go.
じゃ、腕試しだ。
But what do they have here though? Wait, hold on, because I don't even know what they have. Is there not a sign? Something? Okay. I don't want to waste my time.
未だに帝国は魔導兵を生産している。
言ってたね。何のためなんだろう。
Ah, the city's so freaking big, man. I feel like overwhelmed. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go... I mean, I don't think there's anything else to do. I don't think there's any quests here. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Obtain berries. From where? Oh. Basically, it's not here. It's just with me. I think that's what it means by marking it right on me. Let's just go over there. Hmm.
写真撮りに行っていい？近くにいい場所があるんだって。
Sure.
じゃあ行ってみるか。
行こう。
Oh, guess what? It's a cross. Which means we have to go there anyway.
もう夕方か。
今日もいろいろ。
楽しい楽しいゴンドラだ。ちょっと乗ってみるかい？
In here? Wow, nice. Damn, this game is really tanking my FPS. Might be because of the stream, I don't know. But yeah, shitty graphics card. Wow, 2K.
ようこそご一行様。さっきシドから連絡があったよ。私はウィスカム・アルマ。ノクティ掃除大きくなったな。
Wait.
覚えてないか？小さかった
Oh.
もんな。
軽くご飯
He used to be my father's friend.
この辺で撮ろうぜ。
いいね。ここで撮るよ。
巨神の目覚めでカーテスの大皿は崩壊した。
じゃあ撮るよ。
これは撮っておきたい写真だな。
何買おうかな。
ライブスが街に来てたっていうが、あの最初もそのうち現れんじゃねえか。奴の動向も気になるぜ。
本当にここは水の町なのね。綺麗だわ。
初めての来訪だろ。この街はどうだ？聞きたいことがあれば答えるよ。
ここって帝国の属国なんだよな。
そこまで警戒することはないよ。ただこの国は自治が認められてるだけだからな。帝国の人間もしょっちゅう出入りしてる。
心得ておこ
確かに立場としては微妙だよ。
His mouth is moving
何
weird.
かするにも帝国の許可がいるはずだ。生きていたカンナギが街で演説するというし、政府は帝国をどうごまかしているやら。
All back.
カンナギが演説するって本当か？
らしいね。
う。ルナフレーナ様はどこ？
街にはいらっしゃるだろうけど、新聞や雑誌も所在には触れない。政府が厳しく帝国の上層部が苦い顔して帰ってったな。
帝国軍はよく来るのか？
街にも店にもよく、市民にとっちゃ彼らの姿は見慣れたもんだ。先日はレイブス将軍
Stupid
を見
humans?
たって大騒ぎさ。ルシスで巨神襲撃の騒ぎがあっただろう。街じゃ次はここだろうって話でも
Baka means stupid and
帝
Ningen
国は
means
世界
human.
を征服するために
Easy.
神々を狙い始めたんだってね。
水準に変わった様子はねえか。
港は穏やかなもんだよ。でも近く政府は神殿を開けるらしいね。
Minato means port.
儀式のためにか。
ところが一方で食料や生活物資の備蓄に奔走しているそうだ。水神が暴れて町に被害が出ると思ってる。ならどうして儀式をさせるんだろうね。まあ何かあれば。
あ、
いらっしゃい。久々だな。
有名人が来てるって聞いてね。
へえ、耳のいいことだ。
飲み物でもか。
You are?
お疲れのところ失礼するわ。私はカメリア。
ノクト、彼女はアコルドの首相だ。
アコルド政府は今カンナギを保護しているんだけれど、
Okay.
帝国が身柄を引き渡せとうるさくてね。
へえ。
でもうちもタダで動くつもりはない。どう？取引をしない？答えは官邸で聞くわ。邪魔したわね。
Bitch, we're supposed to get married. Meaning I'm supposed to be protecting her.
だがあれでも意外と誠実な人間で。
そ
何にせよ船旅の疲れがあるだろう。町には宿もある。まず休んだらどうかな。
そうするわ。
ゴンドラに乗って景色でも
いらっしゃい。ゆっくり見といてよ。
Hello.
どうも。
What am I looking for? Oh. Yes.
またどうぞ。
う。
Huh?
どうしたの？
新しいレシピを思いついたぞ。
こりゃ楽しみだな。
Oh. Okay. What we need. But it doesn't say, like, it's a quest. And the quest is, I need you to find an ingredient. But she's not saying what the ingredient is. Like, how am I supposed to know? Does the game... The game is not guiding me. Is it here? Do I have it already? Because I have a lot of shit. But yeah, the game just doesn't tell you. It's marked on the map. Go there and do it. But it doesn't exactly tell you what it is that you have to do. It's weird. It's like they didn't care about the side quests. Or because this was the first Final Fantasy where you have a massive open world. So you have to put a side quest on every single corner of the map so that the player can go to every single corner of the map. So that they're forced to explore. But we forgot to put descriptions on the side quest. On what it is that you actually have to do. Or I'm crazy. I mean, I have to be, right? I'm fucking crazy. Oh no, only these get it. Right. Whatever, man. Alright, where are we going? We're gonna go over there. We're gonna skip it. Skip that. Bye bye. And it's free?
ノクト、これ見てよ。
どうした？
ノクト、これ乗ってみたくない？
Oh. Ooh, a What's this? Nice. We're supposed to be staying here. Oh, maybe I should have talked to him a little bit more. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
どうもどこまで行くかい
Take me back. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm gonna miss anything out of the game with the extra DLC, since it doesn't really matter.
本当にこ
いらっしゃい
No, the DLC is not out. It's canceled.
どうやら標的を倒せたようだね。
No, those are important.
何か食べていくかい
Oh, thank you. What is that down there? Another fishing spot in the middle of nowhere? Okay.
これが当店自慢のメニューだ。
Bro! Greatly boosts all stats and increase experience by 50%. But I'm not gonna pay 300,000. How can I get that kind of money?
面倒なのがいてね。頼めるかい よし、
Where?
任せたぞ。そいつだな。よし、任せたぞ。腕試しにはいい相手だ。
They all come out at night.
仲間との連携を忘れずにな。
But where? Where do they come out? Over there? What the fuck? The water. Is it on the water? This is weird. But let's try it out. Let's try it out. I'm gonna try this one out.
教会をじっと見つめてたけどさ。
いやあゴンドラ乗ってかない
Wait. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going.
いらっしゃいゆっくり見といてよ
Oh. Wow. That's a cool drive-through.
Domo, 帰り道もよろしくね
こんにちは。
Konnichiwa. Ooh. Wow, I won that. What? What is this? Oh, these are the ones that I need. 3,000 though. getting it.
ありがとうございます
We're getting them all. Ah, these are expensive. That's all my money. There it is, all my money. Fuck it.
またどうぞ
そうか。
どうしたイグニス？
新しいレシピを思いついたぞ。
へえ楽しみだな。
お、サボテンだか。
ちゃんと取っといてね。ルシスに戻った時タルコットに渡そう。
I guess. Guess it is.
Nocto、あれを見てくれ。
なんだ。
さすが夜の雰囲気。
See what?
ロックの可能性。属国における平和の姿か。
What you got?
武器販売といえばうち見ていくかい
That's good. Wait. Right.
え、試合ここで
前を見ろ。
みんなさあ。プロント。
What are they doing here? Yeah, in the city. In the middle of the city. What is that? Oh, confusion? Can even attack? Oh, impromptu is an idiot. Guys, come on, do something. We can't be that weak. What the fuck? Wait, I parried something?
危ない。
94%. Oh, we're almost there. We almost got it. Level 5? Not bad. No, it's just 5 right now. Every ability has a different max level. Oh, you bastard. Oh, snap. Fuse. Hindsight, but it didn't do anything. That should kill you. Ah. Wait, what? Thought I killed one of them. Ah, it says hold X. I hold it. He grabs me. Somebody pick me up. 3 people next to me. Nobody picked me up. Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, still? The fuck? Huh? Wait, I thought we did that one. Oh no, we did this one. Huh?
この先の厳しい戦いに備え、時を戻すことを望むなら叶えましょう。Can I help you? Sure. Wait. He got powers? Huh? Yeah. Apparently he got powers. What? Oh, let's look at the picks. We got a nice pick. We got another nice pick. Pick. Pick.
That looks nice. The water. Sure. I'm hoping to have 200 pictures saved by the end of the game. The whole game is a freaking road trip. That's the game. Final Fantasy 15. The road trip. With the boys. Huh.
あ、王子、ちょっとうちまで来れない？リードで原因不明の地震が起きててね。ハンターたちも調べてるらしいんだけど、手が足りないらしくてさ。
分かった。じゃあ行こう。
Sensen means not at all. So it's a negative word. And yeah. So if you ask somebody, no, because uso is lie. Not at all. Sensen is not at all. That's it. So if you ask them, is there any money? Sensen. No, there's no money. Are you okay? Like, are you doing okay? And you say, not at all. So like, you're not. You're definitely not doing okay. For example. So it could be anything. Like, are you hungry? You're definitely not hungry. Is there any is there anything to eat at home? No. There's nothing to eat at home. No. It just means that. That's it. Why you ask? Are you watching something? They're saying it. Yeah, you could just say that one word, or you could elaborate and have a sentence. Is that thing delicious? No, it's definitely not delicious. Or you could just say, not at all.
なんか食べとかない？
Because Japanese is a very, you could be really lazy with your words. Some people will understand what you're saying, what you're trying to say.
みんな店行こう。
あ
よし、楽しみに待ってな。よし、楽しみに待ってな。
What the? Huh?
ランガビータの近くで地震が起きてるんだ。この辺じゃ私も揺れちゃうと。
This is a weird side quest.
部品持ってきた。
おお、お疲れ様。ちょうどこっちも準備終わったとこ。
改造はシドニーだけでやる。
そうなるかな。設計図持ってあれは1台作れば十分。改造するなら1人で仕上げろなんて。
そっか。じゃあ俺も。
光栄だね。期待してて。きっとびっくりさせるから。
Okay.
いいところに来たね。面白いのができたんだ
One
よ。
is casual and the other one is not that casual. Wari usually said Warui means bad. Like something is bad, but it probably has other meanings. And when you say it like that, it's like in a way it's kind of saying like my bad. And Gomen is just the Gomen. I mean, they're both apologizing. They're both conveying an apology. And the polite way of saying Gomen is Gomen nasai. So Gomen is casual because you're shortening it. It's smaller.
好きな色を選んでね。ホイールカラーはどうする？
Do I wanna do this? Sure, I'll do it. I'll do it.
どう？頑張ってる？
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm putting off-road wheels on it.
お待たせ。
Holy shit.
終わったよ。
What? Yeah, I got a monster truck. What is that? It jumps? I hope it's faster. Okay, it jumps. It's over.
これはすっげー。なんかめっちゃ強そうになってる。
確かにこれならどこだって走れそうだ。
こりゃもうどこまでも行くしかねえな。
Damn, we got a monster car. Look at this shit. Bruh. I mean, I hope it's fast. That's all I care about. I hope it's a fast car. What is this?
王子、新しいレガリアは気に入って。
ああ、最
よかった。そう言ってもらえて、私も最高に嬉しい。ただ、あの子は今が最高ってわけじゃないんだ。調整次第で性能はまだまだ引き出せる。
Oh, really?
調査
普通の車と同じ試験走行だね。目標とか課題決めて思いっきり走らせるの。車って限界近くになるまで無口な子が多いでしょ。いろいろ聞いて。
ああ、なんか面白そうだな。
興味出てきた？どうかな。試験の用意はうちがするから、王子も運転手として。
よろしく頼むわ。
Okay. But before that, we have chapter 9 to finish. Well, not finish. Yeah, we gotta finish that. What? Yeah, we gotta finish that. So let's do that. Let's drive! Press B. The gear indicator is lit to perform a jump. It is so heavy to push, so keep your eye out on the gas tank. Yes.
じゃあ行くぜ。
無茶はしすぎるなよ。
Well, you haven't seen my streams. And the summons don't happen right away.
レガリアの性能もそうだが、
Oh, this is
スイス
weird.
を引き出す運転手の力も問われるな。
ノクト、いいか。くれぐれも無茶はするなよ。
何心配してんだよ。全然余裕だって。
It's off-road now. We can go anywhere we want.
まさかこう来るとはな。
ここまで便利な車はないかも。
すげえ。レガリア何でもできんな。
I mean, I don't know if she's faster than before. She probably is faster. She said she was gonna do another upgrade to make it even faster. I have a feeling that it's faster to go off-road than to be on the road. Got the coolest car in all of the
これ
EOS.
からどうする？情報収集でもするか。
ノクトス
Okay, so the summons, the way they work, certain conditions need to be met. So I think how long you're in the fight, how much damage you've taken, and then the opportunity shows up and then you get to use it. So it's RNG.
ところで、ガーディナのディーノは知ってるな。彼にも調査してもらって怪しい場所が特定できた。ディーノのところで情報を得
I
て
don't
くれな
know.
いか。
I don't care much. There's only 2 summons right now. And out of the 2 summons, I was only able to use one of them and I used it 3 times. I don't know what the other one does. But I'm pretty sure you can find more summons later. What? It's the 2 of them.
あら、見られてしまったわね。今の私は情報屋として仕事中よ。ついでに近くで新しい食材でもと思ったけど、なんだか深刻ね。この揺れが海の方に影響しないといいんだけど、漁船が動けなくなったら店が困るわ。
Huh?
ああ、王子。お疲れさん。デイブに聞いてきたんでしょ。俺、リード地方の地震取材中、いろいろ聞いて回ったんだけど、怪しいのはランガウィータそのものっぽいね。今、オート人のモニカちゃんが調べてくれてるんで、彼女、ランガウィータにいるよ。話聞いてみてよ。
That's crazy. So you see this guy, you know who this guy is? He is just an asshole. He's a reporter. He's a reporter. That's what he is. What the fuck? Everybody's here. Is this Smash Brothers? Yo, everybody's here. Look at this. So this quest was supposed to be a funny quest. So this lady, she manages the restaurant where you first go to get on the boat. That's who she is.
わあ、元気？やっぱり君たちもここら辺の
So this quest was supposed to be like a demonstration of the sandbox element of this game, I'm guessing.
こんだけ揺れて、ああ、そうか。お、鍋をスープは。
Just take all the items you got.
数百人。ノクティ、そしたらでも
I traveled to the past. So this is supposed to be some type of dream. Yes. Yeah, that's the power of the dog. This is a freaking side mission that apparently when you look at the dog, this happens. I don't know.
いろんなとこ行ってみようよ。
I don't know. All I know is I talked to the dog, I looked into the eyes of the dog, and here we are. Cause I was not here, I was in another island. I was in another country. And as soon as I talked to the dog, he sent me over here. So here we are. Doing a side mission. And to access chapter 15, that's what you do. You talk to the dog.
おいおい、気ぃつけろ。
Huh? Was I about to run over somebody and that's why he kicked me out?
ここからどうすんの？
Monica. This guy.
原因についての調査結果、私はイリス様とタルコットのですから、
But they're not here.
他にお話しすること。
Wow, what an asshole. Monica, what
ノ
up?
クティス様、この地震について私とダスティンで調査したところ、今回の原因はアダマンタイマイと呼ばれる生物が目を覚ましたためと言われています。これ以上は危険で我々には近づけませんが、もし向かうのでしたらお気をつけください。
Okay.
おい、なんだ
Oh my god!
カメカメだ
Wait a minute! What the fuck? What the fuck is this? You're saying this, right? What the fuck is this? I don't even know what I'm doing. This camera angle is amazing. Look at this camera angle. The real boss of the game. How much health does he have? Oh, we have to flee. We're leaving, boys. I have a feeling it's about to hit me fucking hard. Oh! Woohoo! Teleported mad fire. There is full damage. Yo, Prompto, take a pic. Wait, where are they? And I almost died. For full damage. Let me use a high potion because I don't want to die. My boys. Oh, there they are. Wait. No, actually, I don't know where they are. Where are they? Oh, look, he was about to hit me. I can't attack. Alright, Prompt, take a pic. And he teleported over there. Alright, take one more pic. Yeah, he has to take two. This motherfucker huge! Too big! And he maxed it out. Well done. Now we're gonna get you a new ability. Right. Techniques. Wait, I'm supposed to fight. I think I'm supposed to fight him until the time is done. But attack! Whoa, he almost hit me. That's what I'm saying. He says to flee, and I said I was gonna flee, and then you said fight him. Alright, somebody revive me because I'm dying. Don't say that and revive me. Prompto? What the fuck? How? Do I fail the quest? I don't know. Okay. Did we fail? Time is up. I'm confused. Oh. Complete. But I got no experience. Okay, there it is. Whoa, okay, so he's the mountain. You're telling me that mountain is him. Okay. So, what are they doing there? Says she needs that, so let's go get that.
ノクト、それ魔導エンジンの音がする。
Okay, I need to get back. How? Oh. Sure. What do you want?
ねえねえ、東大入れて取ろうよ。俺たち爽やかになれると思うよ。
Sure.
じゃ、爽やかになるか。おお、爽やかになろう。
この辺で撮ろうぜ。
いいね。ここで撮るよ。はい、撮ります。
Torimas means take. To take. I don't know if it's only... Yeah, but I think the verb only works for taking pictures.
これは撮っておきたい写真だな。
I think it means to take pictures, but I'm not sure. When I was learning the word, I only saw it ever used when taking pictures.
おう、なんだ。火起こしがなかなか思い通りいかなかった。魔法でも使ったらよかったんじゃねえか。あれだと強すぎて話になんねえし。今度教えてやるよ。俺がずっといるとは限らねえからな。
She's outside. Huh? Another cat quest?
なんだよ。こんな遠くまで来たのか。で、腹減ってんのか。ここで飯さ。
Every JRPG has a cat quest. Every JRPG has fishing in it. What else?
猫ならモニカに聞いてみろよ。
オートでは何匹も飼っていたと聞いている。
へえ、 モニカってガーディナまで行かずに済むかな。
しかし猫の方も根性あるぜ。
ありすぎだろ。
だいぶ気に入られたな。
JRPGs? But that's not a JRPG thing. That's every game started putting photo mode in it. Something that every single JRPG has. There's a quest, and I'm talking gameplay related shit, right? There's a quest for a missing cat. Every JRPG has one of those. There is a thing that you do in every JRPG is you go fishing, and the main character apparently loves to go fishing in JRPGs. I have a feeling when I start playing this fucking game,
東大のエレベーター使ってみた？地下の港につなあとは育つの。
when I start playing this game, Telluride, that she's gonna want to go fishing. And how much one of it there's a side quest for a missing cat. I'm just waiting for that.
すごいの見つけたぞ。
これもしかして。
オルティシエで売ってるやつ。
どうしたんですかそんなの。うわ、やった手に入ったサボテンだ。
Okay.
ダスティンさんとよく海を見に行くんですよ。
And I get nothing?
ノクティス様、どうかなさ。
ちょっと飯の用意頼めるか。
はい。
What?
ただ材料の関係で野菜が多くなりますが。
いや、俺のじゃなくて猫の。
失礼しました。猫用ですか。作れますが。
ああ、魚。
本当ですか。申し訳ありません。釣りはあまり得意では。
その辺は任しとけ。
ありがとうございます。もし塩が悪ければ店を覗いてみてください。出来合いのものがあったり。
こいつなら餌になるか。
なあ、モニカのとこへ持っていこうぜ。
I already have one because I went fishing a lot in this game. So this side quest is
お疲
easy.
れ様です。ではすぐにお作りしますね。
よろしく頼む。
I might as well just fucking play a
好きなんです。
fishing game.
オートでは3匹飼っていたんですよ。
すげえな。
はい。こうして料理を作っているととても懐かしい気分になります。それではお待たせしました。その子の口に合うといいのですが。
Thank you for cat food. Like, cats in this game eat a lot better than humans.
味気たな、タルコット。
マジ買ってきた甲斐あるわ。
こんなに喜んでもらえるとはな。
あれかなり涙出た。
Hey kitty, you hungry? Wait,
おい、ごちそうだぞ。
hold on. This is the same cat from earlier. From the beginning of the game.
モニカに礼言っとけよ。
ノクト、動物相手だと優しいよね。
そうだな。
普段からそれでいけよ。
まあ考えとく。
So you see how he said yasashi. Oh no, wait, maybe it's not there. Oh, never mind then. I was gonna tell you. Oh! Kairu. Kairu means a lot of shit in Japanese. A lot! Kairu means frog. Kairu means to go home. Kairu means something else. It means like 10 different things in Japanese. But depending on how you write the kanji, it's how some people may understand you if you're writing. And also in the context of the word. But it really isn't that easy. Okay, so how do I go back? Okay, so hey, Dougie. Return to the present. Yeah. Take us back. Maybe that's how you access the open world. Maybe that's what it is. Damn. "20 pictures. There are 14 chapters. I wonder if I get an achievement for getting all the pictures. I know you get an achievement for getting a specific pictures of people. If you save the pictures, you get achievements. Huh. Is she here? She's not here. Okay. Well, let's go to sleep.
体がベタベタで気持ち悪い。
ほんと疲れた。
Level 40, nice. Oh? Okay.
What どうする？首相のとこに行くの？
ま、大して選択肢もねえからな。
向かうにしても準備を整えよう。何が起こるかわからないからな。
ああ、それからだ。
行こうかな。
やあ、ゴンドラ乗ってかない？どうも、帰り道もよろしくね。
And this is?
やあ、この辺じゃ見ない顔だな。俺はアレイシよ。古銭の収集家なんだが、君、カンナギ就任記念硬貨を持っていないか？記念硬貨を譲ってくれるなら、同等の価値がある品と交換してやるが。
Okay. Like what? Huh. Okay. What is this? Whoa. Okay, I'll save him.
どんどん集めてくれ。いいものを用意しておく。
見てみない？
どうした？
みんな服おしゃれだよね。俺ら真っ黒だけど。
おい、ルシスの誇り高き戦闘服だぞ。
世界にはいろいろな文化が。面白いな。
よく来てくれたわね。
Huh.
どうも。早速だけど。挨拶に出向いてくれて感謝するよ。
ルシスの王がいらしてるとあればね。店主が何も教えてくれないものだから、ご本人をここにお呼びしたの。私が今知っているのは一応あなたが王だってことだけよ。
あんたはカンナギを保護してると言ったな。
I don't know. Hmm?
あんたらにとっても危険じゃねえのか？
あら、帝国との関係を気にしてくれるの？属国とあれば立場は弱いわ。彼女がどうなるかはあなたたち次第よ。こちらも質問させてもらえるかしら。カンナギは水神を起こして何をするの？
I don't know.
啓示の準備だ。俺が水神の力をもらう。
ふふん、それが聞きたかったわ。神が王に力を与える。でも簡単に受け渡されるものかしら？私はここで騒ぎが起きるのを心配しているの。ルシスでも巨神の一件があったわね。何が起きたか教えてくれる？
巨神が王様に力をくれたんだよ。
神話の通りということね。それを恐れてか、帝国が軍を動かそうとしてるわ。つまり騒ぎは免れない。おそらく戦争になるでしょう。でも神様だろうと帝国だろうと、うちで戦争されては困るわ。
でも帝国が負ける分には問題ないよ
な。面白いことを言うじゃない。
Huh.
帝国の敵対役を探してんじゃねえのか？
深いところまで読むわね。でもその前に押さえておきたいことがあるの。それじゃ取引の話をさせてもらうわ。市民の避難に手を貸してでなきゃ儀式はさせられない。
Sure.
避難はいいとして町への被害は？
お気遣い感謝するわ。そっちは容認するつもりよ。人を守ってもらえればいい。それが最低限の条件。あともう一つ、儀式以降の面倒は見られないわ。あなたたちで何とかしてちょうだい。
ああ、任せてくれ。あとは自由にやる。
ありがとう。悪いわね。飛空艇に立ち向かえる兵なんて世界を見回してもなかなかいないわ。取引については以上よ。市民の避難と帝国の相手、一通り条件は理解できたかしら？
共闘の契約を結ぼう。
共闘？言うわね。ええ、こちらもカンナギの保護に責任を持つわ。それとないとは思うけれど、私はアコルドの首相。市民に被害が及ぶなら、その時はカンナギも王も切る。
分かった。首相として市民を守れ。
父親に似てるわね。
I don't know. I don't know, man.
どうも。
道は間違ってないと思うわ。
首相、お時間です。
That's it? That's the quest?
市民の避難に必要な人員は3名。人選は任せる。帝国軍の情報を伝えておくわね。今回は飛空艇4隻。最大規模になるわよ。あなたと
Okay, so it's
話
about to
が
be
できて
crazy.
よかった。お互い全力で臨みましょう。
ああ。
Okay, nice. I did it. Ooh, nice. But I have a feeling that if one of the citizens gets injured, I'm gonna get destroyed. Because she did say that a lot. And there's a quest coming up. I can see it.
面倒見らんないものは見ないよ。
ああ。やけに正直に話してたじゃないか。
若いなと思ってね。王様もカンナギも。レギスが死んでクリスタルも取られて。カンナギの前任がやられてからもう何年になる？帝国はこの十数年でどんどんおかしくなってる。
Fast travel. Time skip.
儀式の間の行動についてだが、水神を帝国軍の攻撃から守る必要がある。
とはいえ、王様も力をもらう前だからな。
俺たち3人は避難誘導だしね。
ああ、できるとしてもせいぜい水神の支援程度だ。
ほう、支援と。
敵は巨神の時と同じく水神の動きを封じに来る。
あの時突き刺してたアンカー？
もしあれを外せるならだいぶ有利になるだろ
う。わ、
なるほどな。だが無理はすんなよ。ゲージができなきゃ話にならねえからな。
臨機応変に判断してくれ。
ああ。
I see. Yeah. You were fine. Why? With what? Who you're scared of?
何かあれば海の底に捨てるって話なら奴らも言うことを聞かざるを得ないからね。ちゃんと保管してあるわ。カンナギ本人より厳重なくらいよ。
わかりました。では逆鉾は祭壇で受け取ります。
ああ、帝国兵の監視がつくことをお忘れなく。
はい。
気分は悪いだろうけど儀式がしたいなら我慢することね。
ありがとうございます。
No, you're not.
全部終わったら行動の制限はないし、うちで保護はできないわよ。
わかっています。
そろそろ時間ね。演説頑張ってちょうだい。
So, she betrayed us. Yeah. Or maybe this is all part of the plan. Look at the amount of people here. My FPS is pretty good for the amount of people. And more. We'll be able to handle this at 4K. Wait, hold on. Uh-huh. Not really, no. She just lives here. She's protected.
これから発する私のメッセージが全世界の皆さんに届くことを祈ってやみません。世界は今光を失いつつあります。このままでは世界は闇に覆い尽くされてしまうでしょう。闇は人の心に争いや悲しみを生むのです。ルシスで起きた悲劇、停戦協定を結べず多くの人々が命を失ったあの日の悲劇のように。
What's happening?
でもどうかご安心ください。私たちには大いなる神々のご加護があります。闇を払い星々の光をよみがえらせ世界をお守りくださる神々の道からがあるのです。私はここオルティシエに眠る荒ぶる水神リヴァイアさんの道からをお貸しいただくために参りました。私はこれから水神との対話の儀に臨みます。そして今ここにお約束します。カンナギの誇りにかけ世界から闇を払い失われた光を取り戻すこと。
She's like the Oracle is a person that can talk to the gods, and the gods are basically the summons, and she talks to the gods so that Noctis can get the blessing of the gods. So that's why they have to get together, and like apparently that's why they're getting married. It looks like it. They're madly in love with each other. I don't know. Maybe the low lady told her.
ああ、そっちを頼んだ。
始まるんだね。
She has the ring. The ring that only royal blood can put on. Right, so now she's talking to Leviathan so that Leviathan can give its blessing to Noctis, because she needs the blessing of the gods.
我が名はルナ・フレーナ、カンナギの血を引く者、水神リヴァイアさんよ。王に成績の力を迎えるためどうか受けを。
You got her wet. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm fighting by myself. Go Noctis! Yeah. I'm gonna stream Kingdom Hearts when I get there as well. I thought I told you. Did I tell you that? No. I'm following my list based on release date. Kingdom Hearts came out on PC. When was that? 2021? So it's gonna be a while before I get there. The only game that I'm skipping over is the Cold Steel games. Like I'm not gonna wait until the release date of the PC version of Cold Steel 3. You understand what I'm saying? No, you didn't understand. The date of this Ghost Steel game. I'm not gonna wait. Ghost Steel 3 will come before some other game. Yeah, whatever you see there is what I'm playing.
成績に選ばれし王は星の闇を払う。それはお前も承知だよ。
Oh! She took damage. Her clothes is getting destroyed.
Hito wa sono jihi yue ni kami o agame. Kami wa hito ni jihi o ataete koso no kami.
Huh? What's this? The power of the gods.
王は必ず神にその証を見せる。
We're gonna do it. What? Prompto is coming? Wait, what? You're lying. Went underwater. What is this, Resident Evil? Okay. Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying. What? Request. Don't demand. Be polite.
あんたの力がいるんだ
Ah. The trial. Okay, now here's the trial. Just like Titan. Excuse me?
倒されるまで認めねえってことかよ
What the fuck? Am I running away? Like, holy shit, this motherfucker destroyed the whole fucking city for this? What is wrong with you? Okay. Holy shit, bro, I just wanna hit you. This is kind of cool, but I don't know what I'm doing. Defeat him. Look at his health. We don't even know what his level is. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, you're gonna do this again, bro? Come on. Let me live. Oh my god. Proof that you can swim in this game. Proof that you can swim in this game. Okay. Did I defeat him? What? It was you all this time.
だしなじゃあいいや君が私の
The fuck?
クリスタルも取り戻すよ
No way. Wait, what happened?
早く来いよノクティス様
How the hell did he get? What? What's happening? Did he take the ring? But he just stabbed her. She's bleeding black blood right now. My guy over here being stupid. Okay. Oh, that's one of them? That's one of them. A royal arm. Doesn't this feel like Sonic versus Chaos? When you finally become a prodigy. This is how I got fights. It's crazy. I'm the only person in the world that has this kind of power. The king, royal blood. This is when it actually matters to be a king. Where are you? What? Ooh. Am I worthy now? Look at his power! What is this game? Honestly, right now it's I got too many questions right now. Like this power, Arden being a bad guy. He took the ring. My boy here is as fast as Sonic. Damn. Bro, just let me beat you. Oh, he attacked me? When did he attack me? It's impossible to lose this fight. Holy shit. Power is insane. Again. Oh, that hurts, doesn't it? He's full of water? Is that his blood? Honestly, I don't know what just happened. All I know is Noctis was losing. Yeah, Noctis was losing. Lunafreya was like, "Here you go, Noctis, all the power." And she's fucking dying right now. Noctis, come on, man. You were Super Saiyan just mommy. What the? Titan? It is. I just did a summon. There you go. Okay. He gave me his blessing. I think. Wait, does that mean that during the first chapter of the game, you know how the game begins, he's running towards a throne and they're older? He looks like he's a lot older. I think that's Ifrit.
私はもうカンナギの使命を終えたから。終わっても一緒にいられるでしょ。
What, she did?
神々はノクティス様の力を認めました。そして指輪もあなたの手に戻ります。
Is she dead?
皆さんのところへ戻られたらテネブラエをお尋ねください。たくさんの花がノクティス様をお出迎えしますから。ルーナは
Damn, just like that? Just like that. So the third ending that they came up with was, I'm gonna say it's her being alive and getting married to him. I think that's what the third ending is.
私はそれだけで十分です。なんで僕は死んでもルーナを助けたかったのに。 し心細くなってしまったら私を思い出してください。これからは少しだけ離れた場所からあなたのことをお守りします。さようならノクティス様。
So Arya didn't take the ring. What killed her? I think.
Ohayo. 二人に知らせてくる。少し時間がかかるが。
Fuck, what happened to him?
怪我したのか。
He's blind.
大規模な戦闘だった。仕方ないさ。
Episode Ignis.
ルーナは
亡くなられた。
Wow, just like that.
アンブラがそれを。
So we came to the city. We're supposed to protect her. She fucking died. Just like that. But we got the ring. What does that even mean, though? What do we do now? Fight the Imperial forces? This is where you stop playing? Oh, because she died? What? I have a feeling that they dropped it because she died. They dropped it because she died. It makes sense to me because it's just like any other shonen anime. Several weeks, damn. We have a train now. It's just like any other shonen anime where they kill somebody who's very important to you. I think the game is trying to do the same, but what I think the game fails to do properly is how to convey those emotions to the player. Because you don't feel anything. I didn't feel anything because she died. I'm like, wow, did you just kill her like that? Or how when the father died, I didn't feel anything when he died either. I think the game just fails to do that. But I understand what it is that they're trying to do, so it makes sense.
傷は落ち着いた。視力だ。
お前何様だよ。あ？テネブライには寄らねえぞ。
The DLC is free.
切り替えらんねえのか。
切り替えたから乗ってんだろうが。
And the thing is, episode Ignis is the alternative ending number 1. It's the second ending. And then the other episodes where Luna Freya is alive, that's alternative ending number 2.
イグニスは何のために傷を負った。やめろグラディオ。
どこの世界にこんなだらしねえ王様がいる。
やめなよ。全部わかってんだよ。全部。だったら腹くくれ。この大バカ野郎。
ノクト。
ほっとけ。
メガネかけてもダメ？
黒い服のお兄ちゃんたち怖い。
ほら、人を悪く言うもんじゃない。
Are they hiding her death? She's gonna pull a fucking crow. Basically. Crow is not dead, and so it's just not dead. Now you understand. The Asher tree, there it is. Did it look like she almost fell?
何よ、可愛い子見てたの？
誰も見てないって。
レイブス将軍は討伐作戦の責を問われ処刑されると発表しました。レイブス将軍は教員式の襲撃事件後に将軍へ就任。巨神討伐作戦を指揮した後、ルシス駐屯軍を率いてルシス国内の治安回復に努めていました。しかし水神討伐作戦では帝国軍の飛空艇を含む多数の兵器と兵を失い大きな損害が生じました。
ルナフレーナ様若そうだな。まだ見つからねえってな。せっかくお顔が見られたのに。
Yeah, you see? They're talking like she's fine. I mean, sorry, there's just too many signs that point out that her death is not confirmed. She either planned this, or I think Arjun was the one that planned it. Because he's the one that stabbed her. And where are we going? What the what is this? Oh, we're here. Chapter 10 and 11 are both short. And then chapter 12, and then episode Prompto, and then chapter 13. I'm not doing episode Ignis until I finish the game. Apparently has a lot of spoilers. And it has an alternate ending. Am I going to the back of the train again? Fuck, I am going to the back of the train. Why? Huh, he was already there.
Nanda, その属性変えながら襲ってきそうな名前。
うちの可愛いひなチョコボたちの名前。一緒に旅行してるんだけど迷子になっちゃって。絶対そんなに遠くへは行ってないと思うの。駅のどこかにはいるはずだから。
Sure.
事故以来、鉱山には悪臭が立ち込めているらしくてな。
事故の原因ってガス漏れか？
さあ、怪物って噂もあるみたいだしな。自分で調べてみるってのはどうだい？
エレベーターで降りた先鉱山なんだって。お墓ってその先なのかな。2人は食堂に行ったよ。あれ列車ホテルって言うんだって。
王子、そろそろ駅に着いた頃か。
ああ、ちょうど今王の墓探してる最中。
それならケスティーノ鉱山の奥にある駅から鉱山に向かうエレベーターがあるはずだ。そこから向かえ。
わかった。
くれぐれも気をつけろ。
は？なんだよ、意味深に。
いらっしゃい。大した品はないけど何でも買っておいき。じゃ行ってらっしゃい。
鉱山の探検会、ここで準備してってくれ。またよろしくな。
いやあ、俺はジャーナリスト。ここの鉱山が今原因不明の事故によって封鎖されているようなんだ。ジャーナリストの俺はその原因と惨状をレポするために。がしかし鉱山にはモンスターがうようよ。ペンで戦うタイプ。そこでだ、勇敢な君に何枚か写真を撮ってきて。壊れた機械、別アングルから3枚放置された小屋。君が写真を撮ってきてくれれば頼んだぞ。
何が大丈夫かさっぱりわかんねえけど。
そろそろ行くのか。自分で何とかする。
Looks like everybody lost something. Or at least Ignis and Noctis did.
ここか、鉱山は。
奥に王家の墓があるはずだ。
安全に中入れるかな。
この辺りの野獣とは馴染みもない。もし戦うなら気をつけよう。
ああ、わかった。
Okay then. Wait, does that mean we only came here for one thing? Went to another country.
足は悪いぞ。転ぶなよ。
ああ、気をつける。きつかったら待っててもいいからね。
おい、王様。後ろの速さに気を配れよ。
うっせえ、分かってるよ。
Wait a minute. Ignis is fighting? He is fighting. Wait, it's nighttime already? Damn.
Don't worry, Ignis.
これってこのでかい機械の起動スイッチだよね。
だいぶ使われてなさそうだけどな。
これって
ああ。
だいぶ使われてな。
You know what? Is it the TAA? But then it looks like that. Level 40.
Pronto! ¡Oria!
Bro. But it didn't die. But now I'm dead. Come on, stop fucking moving! Jesus! Wow. You really are annoying. Come on, I'm level 42. Like, we're both level 40. Oh! It's this guy. Again! Same dude. Thank you. A bottle.
戦いたくねえ。分かってるよ。
Wait, does that mean can he even cook? Being blind?
この小屋も使われてなさそうだね。
武用心に物も置きっぱなしだしな。相当急いでしたということも考えられる。
それだ。ひでえ事故ってことか。嫌な予感がするな。
Okay. Trying to take a picture from the photo spot. Like, I'm right here. Do I need to wait for Prompto to get here? Right, I'm confused. He just opened his eyes. I don't think he's fully blind. I think he's just temporarily blind. Oh look, we have cup noodles. He can't cook, so we have to cook ourselves something. You know what? I am kind of hungry, so just give me 1 sec.
今日の写真一応見る？いや、
そんな気分じゃない。あれ？
そうだよね。
What was this picture from? Oh look, Carbuncle.
Ja, みんな行こう。イグニス、大丈夫？
ああ、大丈夫だ。
Who's taking damage?
この下か。
イグニス、足元。
ああ。
Boys, are you coming? That's weird.
道が塞がってんじゃねえか。
工事の機械かな。
機械ならどこかで動かせないか。
さっきのスイッチじゃない？
動かせるかどうか調べてみよう。
I was here before.
これでいけそうかも。
動かせるか。
これか。
おい止まってんぞ。
なんで？
こういう場合、予備電源起動してくださいって小屋に鍵があるらしいよ。
小屋ってあっちにあったやつか。
ひとまず行くか。
走んなよ。
And we were just there. Damn it. Alright boys, you stay back, I'll do all this. I'll take care of it. We already did this before. And I tried taking a picture and shit. Alright, can I take a picture now? Guess not. And we were here too. Oh, we got new enemies. I see. Huh, I parry you, but I kill your friend. And I hold it down for no reason.
のんきに構えんな。
That's a big one. Oh,
倒しもねと
it's one of those.
ゆっくり機械も切れねえ。
戦うしか
Well,
ない
let me fight though. He fell. I feel so bad for Ignis right now.
電源
これだ予備
動くか。
やってみてコードは繋がってる
慎重にやれよ。
いちいちうるせえな。成功か。
よーしあともう一つ
はあ、発電機って2つもあんのかよ。
でけえ機械だ。それだけ馬力もいるってことだろ。
Wait. Okay, this way's faster.
ちょイグイスに何してんだよ悪いしていいことと悪いことくらいわかるよね
Oh! Nice! Holy shit, really nice. You killed them both? Amazing. That's a lot of, I got a lot of AP in just little amount of time. Not that I can do much with it though. I don't use weight mode, but I'm gonna end up getting all of them anyway.
開いたか。
そんな音がしたね。
ああ、ひとまず行くぞ。おい、このまま行って王の墓に入れんのか。
なんだよ。
顔向けができんのか。 歴代の王に。いや、そもそもお前旅を続けられんのか。
続けるよ。俺が何言ったって続けなきゃなんねえんだろ、王様は。
ああ、その通りだ。だがな、分かってんならちったしっかりしろ。
開いてるな。おお、うまくいってよかったね。で、はい、洞窟。
墓所はまだ先か。
待ってるか。
簡単に言うんじゃね
言ってねえし。
We're gonna have a boss fight now.
ここ、なんか匂う。イグニス、滑んないようにね。ここのどこかに王家の墓の入り口があるはずなんだよね。
What's that up there?
Ne are? あそこの奥怪しくない？何これ？
卵か。
この後ろに何かありそうだけど。
Here it is. Oh, I know this one. Oh, we do a lot of damage. Holy shit, what is this? Did we kill it? What? Huh? Right, you tell me right when he's about to do it and I get hit anyway. Fucking idiot. No, Ignis.
一つ
試させてくれ。
Okay. The blind guy.
聞いてるっぽい。あれじゃねえか。よし。これならいけるか。
Just like that.
倒したよ。イグニスのおかげだ。
助かったぜ。
Oh. With his flowers. Like a
本当
flower.
ありがとう。死ぬかと思ったよ。いや。
タグ、王様。
Wait a minute. Did he get something new? What you got? Oh, nice. Scan for, and it's already max level. Wow, so we can finally use his ability to scan for the enemy. And we know the weaknesses. Bad time.
素手で掃除はできねえぞ。焼くしかねえだろ。
Cool. Here it is.
おお、扉だ。こんなとこに墓作んなよな。
A new power. So it's not just the royal arm, but more than that. That's what you're saying. That's a nice looking sword there. Welcome back.
さっさと駅に戻ろうぜ。
ああ、
Oh, do you see the summon? Yeah, Judgment Bolt.
待ってくれ。
どうした？
もういいだろう。揉めるやりとりだけが聞こえてくるのは嫌なものだ。目についてたが、やはり見えない。良くなる兆しもない。だがその上で、俺は旅を続けたい。これまでと同じように。
悪いが、俺は反対だ。何度も言うが、戦いの中じゃ命に関わる。
でもそれは俺たちが。
面倒見らんねえって話じゃねえよ。
なら、決めるのはイグニスだろ。
って精神論じゃ片付けられねえぞ。
分かってる。俺に合わせろなんて言わない。追いつけないならその時は自分で諦める。
どうなんだ王様は。
ノクト、王都は絶対に立ち止まってはならないものだ。どんな犠牲が出ようとも前に進み続けなければならない。グラディオ、今ノクトに必要なのはそれを考える時間だ。
分かったよ。だが危険なことには変わりねえ。気緩めんなよ。
Yes. Let's just return.
やっぱりテネブラへ寄ってもいいか。
うん、いいんじゃない。
気になんならそうしろ。
今書き出しの文章を考えているんだ。話しかけないでくれ。
Wait, I was down there. And he wanted me to take pictures and stuff. I think that's what that quest was. Let me see. Yeah, and she wanted me to get the chocobos. What the fuck? Alright, so we are gonna do this. We are going back. And if that's the end of chapter 10, I'm surprised. These chapters are getting shorter and shorter. Because again, you're supposed to do the open world stuff. That's why they're short. Chapter 9 opened the entire map for you. Alright, let's do this one first, since it's already marked on the map. Okay. Hello. So you want me to take a picture? How the fuck do I take a picture? Wait, I did this. Did not. Take a picture, bro. I need you to take a picture. How do I even access photo mode? Like that? Like this? No. Like this? Okay. You're kidding me. I'm gonna sit down. standing up all day. Okay. From where? Broken machine, you mean that? Ooh. Wait, I was here before. Or not? No. That's what I meant to do.
たかな。ちょっと見切れたかな。
You mean?
まあうまく撮れたんじゃね。あ、これで写真のお題はクリアできたか。
Wow.
Nice. 話題になっていいんだよ。
そうなのか。
Nice.
今受賞のスピーチを考えているんだ。
さて、また列車の旅だな。次はテネブライか。
Come on, press A or something. I don't know. There you go. You gotta make it so difficult. Huh. So even they knew. Hmm. That's it. There's no other quest to do here. Wait, hold on. If Ignis couldn't even see, how was he able to throw magic onto inside of the monster? So he can see. Kinda. What's this? I got an achievement. Complete 40 side quests. Alright, we're leaving. Yes.
頼む。それでは中でお待ちください。まもなく発車いたします。
It's a lot of experience.
何かあったら言えよ。
だね。隠すのはなし。ああ、出発だ。
なしだとよ。
分かってるさ。
こけんなよ。
立ち止まるねって。
死なれたら困る。
直球だな。
Huh, you're here, asshole. The Heart of the King. Completed chapter 10. Huh, nice. Damn, all the pictures is basically everybody crying and like, damn, Ignis, we're so sorry for what happened to you, and we're gonna be there for you, my guy. And Ignis is like, Gladdy, listen, don't push him too hard. He's gonna be the king when he's ready. And now we're going to where Luna Freya is from. And it looks like Arding is following us. Why are we going there? Are we going there because of a funeral? Or he just wants to go to her grave or something?
列車の旅もいいな。
ああ。
テートに着いたら運転はお前か？
二人に聞いてみ。
レガリアも積んでもらえてよかった。首相に感謝しないとな。
あれも安くしてくれりゃあな。
通信機は残念だった。水神の騒ぎでのことなんだが、帝国軍が撤退する中、妙な動きをする揚陸艇がいた。最初の船だ。目をやられた直後、最後に神殿の方へ向かうのが見えた。
Right.
止められなくてすまない。俺も意識を失って。
生きてたんだから。
足音が聞こえてきたな。
ああ、グラディオ帰ってきたぞ。何頼んでたんだ？
人探しだ。気になることがあってな。
は？
お、探し当てたぞ。
すまない。
気になるってなんだよ。
夜の長さのことだ。
最近長くなってってんだろ。
ルシスでも噂は聞いていたが、ここ数日でもだいぶ変わったように思う。
ああ、
このまま変化が加速すれば、近いうちに。
The darkness?
大げさだとも言えねえな。
So that's why.
数がやられちまった。星や世界に影響が出てしかりだ。
まあな。
夜が伸びれば死骸も増える。
そっちは実感してるしな。
ここでも誰かがその件を話していたんだ。それで
俺が探しに行かされたってわけだ。
ご苦労さん。
行くぞ、待たせてる。
Okay, I get it then.
行ってくる。
ああ。
So our enemy is trying to kill the big six. So there's 6 gods. And just like any other Final Fantasy game, it's all about the Warrior of Light or Warriors of Light or whatever versus the darkness.
すごくない？この景色。
Which is basically our enemy represents the darkness. And that's why there's less light. That's why it became so dark so fast when I was in that dungeon. Whoa.
なんだこれ。ほんとすごいよね。
Oh my god, this guy.
雪雲かな。なんかちょっと怖くない？こんなの普通想像つく？ここで何してんだよ。何突然。
Is it your ability?
落ち着いてよ。びっくりした。どうしたの？ちょっとなんでそれ本気？回った さ、ノクト。
くそ、あいつ。
Are you gonna tell me where you're here?
顔怖いよ、ノクト。冗談だよね。もうやめようよ。そういうのよくない。他の人にも迷惑だしさ。ふざけるのは
冗談なんかじゃねえよ。
もう本当に俺を殺す気なの？
Yes.
もう逃げらんねえぞ。
You're gonna tell me she's alive?
ずっとうろうろしやがって、てめえのせいで。
どういう意味？それ俺のせいだって本気で言ってんの？
本気に決まってんだろ。今さら言い逃れすんのか。
言い逃れって待ってよ、本当に頼むからちょっと話を。
Come on, we witnessed him stab her. So of course. Is he trying to tell us that she's alive or something? Like, motherfucker, talk to me. The Glacian. The god.
大丈夫？
今、アーデンが。
え、アーデンって？じゃあ列車が止まったのってそのせいなのかな？何が起きたか全然わかんないんだ。グラディオたちは原因を調べに機関室へ行ったよ。俺たちは後ろの状況を確認しに行こう。他の人まで巻き込まれるよ、ノクト。前の車両に逃げて。
相手してやる。
なんか当然じゃないね。他にも乗り込んでるかも。後ろまで調べよう。
列車はまだ動かせねえのか。
機関室の方はグラディオたちに任せよう。
よし、後ろに向かうぞ。
被害はどのくらいなんだろう。
They're attacking us.
魔導変ね。自爆するんだね。
奴らを中に入れるな。
うん。外で片付けよう。何かでかいの来たよ。
Oh. Wait, what did I just do? Oh my god. Wait, there's more? Oh, okay, they're about to self-destruct. But come on. Oh. Damn, that was a headshot. Wait, Wait, I did hit him. Ooh. What? No. Blow it up. Damn, you're strong. Nice. Okay.
見て、揚陸艇が追っかけてきた。あいつら列車を攻撃するつもりだ。撃ち落とすしかねえか。
Oh wow. Okay. Just like that. Wait a minute. What the fuck? How do I destroy you? Come on. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. Rose. Huh? Come on, die. Oh, there you go. What? I'm confused. What the fuck? And chapter 11 complete. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? This whole time, Arding has been the one playing me. He's been playing us. So after chapter 12, it's a short chapter. Then do prompto, episode prompto. He has some kind of like time manipulation ability. Arden is the most OP character in this fucking game. The moment that you say that you can manipulate time, you're already the strongest character in a game. Or anything. You're just the most OP.
どうしたエグリス列車止められねえかプロンプトが落ちたアーデンいや俺が落としたどこかわかんねえ結構前ノクト落ち着け状況は分かっただが列車を止めるのは危険だまた襲われかねない他の乗客もいるだけどもうすぐテネブライに着くそこで他の乗客を降ろそうプロンプトは帝国の宰相が絡んでいるなら奴に連れて行かれた可能性もあるそうでなくても連絡があるかもしれない少し待ってみないかこっちに来られるかグラディオもいるあそっちは2人とも無事かああじゃあそっちにくそまた来た片付けてから行く
Huh? In the train. What the fuck? The fuck? I'm waiting for him to attack me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Fuck are those? Oh, he's here. I didn't even summon him, but okay. Oh, it's on fire. That's it. Chapter 12, I think.
久しぶりだね。
Oh, see you.
これはお前らの仕業かよ。
知りたきゃ見たけば。宮殿までなら案内するよ。
じゃあ、いろいろ聞かせてもらうわ。
What? She's alive? And she was the one that called Leviathan?
あんた、その目は
ああ。ちょっと怪我をした。
見えてないの？
視力は
Luna.
ほとんどない。
叩く。いでか。大変だったね。
Wait, what did she do to her hair? So, the DLC for her
そういえば、
would have been after chapter 11. So yeah, so the DLC for her would have been right before chapter 12, right before Prompto got kicked off the train. You will play her chapter. And it will be something that would be like what she was doing in here. But ultimately, even though she will be in the same place, the outcome will be different because it will be for another story, for another ending.
ああ。でも、
ちょっと事故があってな。
死んだの？
わかんねえよ。
ならそんな顔まだ早い。しっかりしなよ。先があんでしょ。
What?
ここを襲ったのはあんたらか。
帝国軍
No.
に属する市街ってとこ？
あんたも帝国軍だったよな。
昨日退役したよ。今は
ガンベ
元傭兵部隊を連れて救援活動中。
あなたがここで活動しているなら頼みたいことがあるんだが。
ん？
列車の乗客をここで降ろしたい。話を聞くに。
Kure means give me.
そうね。じゃあ面倒見るわ。だったら運転手も変えたら？
変えられるなら助かるな。動かせる奴がいるのか。
うん。前にも会ったことあるやつ。
Aranea.
ほら、この二人。
Aranea.
打たれ強いからね。安心していいよ。
どうも久しぶりです。で、何の話で？
列車、テートに運転してって。
はあ。
一般人には頼めないだろ？
ま、そうっすね。
了解した。優しい心遣い。感謝するぜ。
Wow, she's actually helping us. That thing, like, that looks like it makes it look like she has a long freaking skirt. That's the only thing I don't like about her outfit. Cause it just doesn't, it looks out of place. Everything else looks really nice.
運転頼むな。
任せてください。正直何が起こるかわからないですけど。なあ。
ああ。渓谷は特にな。
寒いとこ通るんですよ。標準芝の亡骸がある谷なんです。まあしばらく走りますんでね。ここでしっかり準備してってください。あ、宮殿の人と話しました？この近くにいると思いますが、フルーレ家に仕えてたそうで、あなたと話したがってましたよ。
俺と？わかった。行ってみろ。
Does that bother you? Oh shit, we're still here. Well,
お前らはもう帝国軍じゃねえんだな。
なんせ救援活動するには軍を抜けないと。お嬢が限界来ちゃってましたから、波に乗って。
and because of that, you have no life?
アラネア准将です。テートも死骸だらけでしたから、クリスタルもずっと放置しちゃってるし、軍の中だって不平不満でいっぱいでしたよ。
市民は無事なのか？
みんな家にこもってる。
ちゃんと生きてるのか、それとも戸を閉めたまま死んでるのかはちょっと不明ですね。
I'm confused. I think you have.
俺たちは列車の方で待ってます。
You do have a social life, because everything you do involves other people. That's social life. You have friends that you hang out almost every day. You have more of a life than I do. It don't matter what it is. Okay. You're deviating from the subject. The fact is that you literally hang out with your friends more than anybody I know, Joel. More than anybody I know. You have more of a social life than I do. More of a life, period. So you do have a life. That's why I said, does that bother you? Because apparently you're saying to yourself that you don't. What is it that makes you feel like that?
次女のマリアでございます。覚えてはいらっしゃらないかしら？
悪い。
いいえ。それよりお伝えしておきたいことがあるのです。ルナ・フレーナ様は紅葉の指輪をノクティス様にお返しできましたか？何よりでございます。レイブス様も報われましょう。
レイブスも
Isn't that... No. What's this? Oh, okay. So basically, wait.
この指輪をノクティス様へ。
Yeah.
私の代わりに。
So that's her brother, and you see how he has that arm, and I think I told you why. So you're gonna tell me right now that she's gonna give him the ring, the motherfucker who literally took the ring first? She has to be alive. It just doesn't make sense. Why are they showing this right now? Oh, she's dying?
思うように動かないのです。
She said, my body is heavy and I can't move.
お前が自分で渡すんだ。指輪を渡し、王にその自覚をさせるまでがお前の使命だ。倒れてはならない。
So now he's like,
でももう私の力は。
no, he's actually the worst fucking asshole. But right now, apparently, he's being nice.
ルナフレーナ。
He's telling her to live.
ノクティスに会い、お前の思いと覚悟を伝えろ。
Oh, so she was gonna die anyway. She was dying anyway.
ノクティス様、テートへ向かわれるのですか？
ああ。
レイブス様はレギス陛下の剣をノクティス様にお渡ししたいと願っておられました。再会は難しいかもしれませんが。
受け取るよ。絶対。
あ
ありがとうございます。
So confused. The brother was against me. He wanted all the power. But now he wants to be friends.
Crystal さん、厳重に保管してるって言ったでしょ。
ああ。
本当に誰も近寄らせてもらえなくてね。皇帝でさえお預けを食らってたんだ。研究者たちに流れてた噂だけど、クリスタルと関係あるのはむしろ死骸。最初が皇帝にあれを奪わせたのは死骸や魔導兵に都合が悪いからなんじゃないか。そんな噂が現実味を帯びてきたね。
ノクティス様。ノクティス様はルナ・フレーナ様と結婚するの嫌だった？ルナ・フレーナ様はすごく喜んでたよ。ドレスが届いた時もニコニコして、ノクティス様のこと大好きだったよ。
そうか。
It never happened.
かつてレギスは成績に選ばれたノクティスの運命を憂いていた。その顔はテネブライに来て変化した。レギスも寂しげだったノクティスも、カンナギとしてではない大きな力があなたにはある。
私はカンナギである以外に特別な力など持ってはいません。ただ本当は婚約のお話をとても嬉しく思いました。ノクティス様にもう一度お会いできるかもしれない。それが本当に少しの間だけでもよくて、私の中にそれを嬉しく思う気持ちがあるから。
よ。
持てる力のすべてでノクティス様をお支えしようと思っているのです。
I don't know. I think it's a cool character.
ご迷惑かもって言ってたの。そんなことないよね。
あ、ないよ。
You mean compared to other Final Fantasy characters?
夜はもう明けないのか。世界はどうなってしまうんだ。
シンジ、ずっと暗いままですね。
とうとう夜だけ。
あのアラネアって方、帝国の人でしょ？らしいわね。もう軍人じゃないそうだけど。
僕のうちがおうちどうなるの？ママ。心配しないの。ママ、新しいお家探すよ。
壊れた車両は別のに取り替えて出発準備してますから、出発したい時は俺たちに声をかけてもらえれば。
一休みするなら食堂車がある。
Okay.
そろそろ出発しますか？
Yes.
こ
ここの市民とそっちの乗客は私が面倒見る。テートに入るんならまあ気をつけなさいよ。
ありがとう。どうもな。じゃあ行ってくる。
Oh, snowing.
雪。
That's what I said.
ああ。
I think we're gonna go see the goddess.
外は雪だ。中も冷えてきたか。
標準の亡骸があると言っていたな。
亡骸じゃ掲示はできねえか。
無事に通り抜けられるよう祈ろう。
テートに入る覚悟もしねえとな。渓谷を抜けたらテートだそうだ。
ずいぶん近くまで来たな。
Huh. Hmm. Whoa, she's huge.
お、どうした？今止まっちゃってます。調べてますが、これ外かな。俺たちが見てくる。ああ、はい。雪かきくらいで済みゃいいが。そうだな。寒い。ぼんやりしてっと死ぬな。
Oh shit, you can see the body. Is that the body? Or is that just... Bro, they're killing all the gods, bro. All the gods are dying.
標準の影響なのか。多分見える。偉大らしいな。標準の亡骸だ。寒いな。俺もだ。さっさと終わらせるぞ。
You. What? I dodged your shit, but you still hit me. Oh, nice. Three of them. Whoa, what the fuck? Deathclaw is the name of one of the strongest monsters of Fallout. No. But a little bit. I think it is. I think it's like half. What the fuck are you doing? It's because I'm in Armigger mode. When you go into that mode, That's like God mode. Like how when I was fighting the Leviathan. Except that was a full-fledged God mode. What happened here? Oh, you motherfucker. What chapter am I on anyway? Fuck. What is the meaning of this? Is that? Did he do something to them? Is he killing all my friends? Is this the game? Is this supposed to be like a sad story? But you're not cold. But I am. Oh. She's here? But what happened? What happened to Luna then if you're here? Okay. So whoever died was somebody else. That's what you're telling me. No. That's her.
おのおのの意志を持ってその使命を果たさんとしていた。かつて私はあまたの生命の中で人は星に必要なきものと考えていた。儚く、脆く、それゆえ可能性や希望といった曖昧なものを信じる人が星にとって有用だとは思えなかった。イフリートは私とは違い、人の可能性を信じ、火を与え、共に繁栄の道を選択した。私はそんな彼に惹かれ、愛し合うようになった。私は彼が信じる人を信じることにした。だが、人の文明、ソルハイムは高みに達し、終わった人は神を排斥しようとした。恩を忘れた人の行為はイフリートの適輪に触れ、彼は人もろとも世界を焼き
So it was him. It was Ifrit at the beginning of the game.
星と彼が信じた人を守るために、人と六神同士の戦いは熾烈を極め、神々の朝廷も虚しく、戦いの規模はさらに拡大した。この魔大戦と呼ばれし戦いにより、ソルハイムは滅び、星は傷つき、疲弊した神々は長き眠りについた。
She's talking about ancient times.
王に託せし星の物語。そして私の物語。
She said that is my story. 私の物語。
魔大戦の後、神々が長き眠りに尽きし間、イフリートは何者かにより死骸にされてしまった。眠りから覚めた私は彼を解放しようとするも帝国に砕かれ力を失った。今や帝国は死骸と共にあり、六神も世界も闇に覆われようとしている。もはや私たちだけではイフリートはもとより星を救うこともかなわない。
So the gods are not even dead.
安らかなる死よ。
Or maybe they are?
私の知るルナフレーナの思い、あなたに伝えましょう。選ばれし
This was the first trailer.
が誕生し、私はカンナギであるルナフレーナに会った。彼女はあなたと共に星に光を取り戻すと約束した。彼女の温かく力強く人を愛する心に触れ、私は再び人を信じようと思った。
ルナフレーナ、もう諦めろ。ノクティスは王にはなれない。
どうしてそんなことを言うのです。他に道などありません。
これ以上はお前が命を落とすぞ。
He wanted to be the king. That's why I put the ring on.
後悔はないんです。ただすぐ近くで声を聞きたかった。私みたいに笑ってその手に触れて。
Her name means moon, and she has a moon
一
necklace.
緒に生きていきたかった。
泣かないでルナフレーナ。
ごめんなさい。今だけは。
それほどまでにノクティスのことを。
他の人と何も変わりません。ただ大切な人のそばにいたい。それすら叶わないなんて。
あなたの深い愛は何があっても消えることなく、必ずやノクティスに届きましょう。
ケンティアナ。
星のため、いいえ、あなたのために。私は必ずノクティスの力になりましょう。これは友としての約束。
ありがとうケンティアナ。
What? She's a god.
思いは伝えた。そして全てを託す。
Is that another royal arm?
選ばれし王ノクティス、世界に光を。
さようならノクティス様。
辛かったのかよ。ルーナ、今まで聞いてやれなくてごめん。 話したいことがいっぱいあるのに。なんでだよ。
A tragedy.
It's 4 hours.
僕が必ずやっつける。
ノクティス様。
必ずやるよ。約束する。
Yes. Another royal arm. It grows stronger by the minute. Wait, did I just kill him? Did I mean to do that?
起きろ。何があった？ノクタ。ああ、無事か。ああ、標準が来てた。まあもう帰ってから平気だ。他のとこ見てきてくれ。おう、いけるか。ああ、すまない。大丈夫だ。
You okay? Yeah, now I'm getting really strong. Really strong. Okay, he's not dead.
もうそろそろノクトって呼んでもいいかな。久しぶりに死ぬかと思ったよ。やっぱり神様の力は強いな。
Who the fuck is this guy?
死にたくたって死ねない。
What? Is he really?
粉々にするとはな。痛かったよ。いいものを見せてあげるよ。これなんだ。あ、誰のだって聞くべきだったな。見覚えあるよね。はい。なんちゃって。君にはあげないよ。どこにいる？誰が？プロンプト君ね。この先。先？テート・グラレア。わかる？うちの首都。そこまで来ればさ、会えるんじゃない？ルシスのクリスタル。
Oh, Clyde, what up? How you doing, man?
あれは死骸に効くんだ。取り戻したらどう？じゃあ気をつけて。
Oh man, what's wrong?
お友達が待ってる。
Chapter complete. Feeling sick, Cloud? Feeling sick? Feeling tired? Ooh. Did you get coronavirus at all? Maybe that's what it is. Cause I did have symptoms like that, but I didn't have any pain. Oh, okay. Damn, this whole time Arding was the main enemy? Is that what you're telling me right now? I thought he was my friend. I know, right? Okay, there you go, there you go. That's another thing JRPGs have. Somebody that's going to fucking betray.
中へ入ったら要塞を目指すぞ。要塞？ジグナタスと呼ばれる巨大な。
It is Monday now. Do you work today, Cloud? You should probably take a day off.
攻めがいがあんじゃねえか。しかしクリスタルに死骸を駆除する力があるってのには驚きだ。
そう考えている者もいるだけで確定したとは言えないが、死骸の勢いが夜が長くなったことと関係があるとしたら、クリスタルの奪還は
Oh, okay.
ルシスというより
You should probably be like, hey, I can't come into I can't go to school today.
ま、とりあえず返してもらってから。
Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, imagine if Prompto did what Crow did to... Imagine if Prompto is actually Crow instead of Arding being Crow. Then if that actually happens, not gonna lie, if that actually happens, I am uninstalling the game. I'm not playing anymore. I'll just go on YouTube and watch a video of what happens, but I'm done with the fucking game if Prompto betrays me. This is supposed to be my best friend. Stuck? This doesn't make sense. What? So basically, what I'm getting from this is that Arding is a god. Because he's immortal. Is he Ifrit? So Arding is Ifrit. That's my theory. That's his magic. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. That's just his magic. That's his power. That's only an effect of his magic.
段階4を発動。すべての出入り口を封鎖します。
The fuck? Oh look, Cloud sent us a YouTube video. What is that? What is that YouTube video about? Oh, what the fuck? No, I'm getting AP because I get AP by driving the vehicle. Oh, what the fuck? Why are they shooting? Oh, okay. Wait, am I back? No, I'm not. Oh, what the fuck? The Regalia is about to blow right now. Only because I hit one time? Fuck out of here. Okay. I don't know how I didn't blow. Alright, let me check this video real quick. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I'm not looking at the video until I finish the game. I believe it is. Playing my games like this. Oh, my vehicle's all destroyed. What do you mean by name? The name of the video? Just like that, I lose my vehicle, I think. I think that's a spoiler, bro. Wait, I'm confused. Where am I? Oh, the Imperial Capital. Great. This is giving me Final Fantasy VII vibes right here. Damn, that's crazy. I feel like the story just took a major overdrive. Like it just sped up. That's what it feels like. Like it just sped up so hard. After, let me see. We went to see Lunafreya. In the moment that what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Oh, man. I already have a whole bunch of theories. Because the game started with us fighting a fire giant at the beginning. So that leads me to believe, after what Chivas just told me, that is Ifrit. Who would you follow? No way. No. I remember this. This is chapter 13. I remember this. It says here, chapter 13 splits into 2 paths. You can switch freely between them at any rest spot. But once you finish one or the other, you cannot switch anymore. It says here that after you finish chapter 14, that chapter 13 will be accessible to the main menu. But what this is saying here is that you should make a separate save after getting out of the car at the beginning of chapter 13. Then play as Noctis, save the game, then load the game and play as Gladios and Ignis. And then load the game that you save after. It's so fucking confusing. What the fuck? Do I want to do all that? Do I want to do all that? It's so complicated. They made this game really complicated. I can tell why people hate Final Fantasy 15. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. It's just that I feel like I'm missing so much. Yes. It's now available. Access by switching to Gladiolus at dormitoriums. Oh, Arden, you're a fucking asshole. My game just froze. No. I didn't save it either. My game just crashed. I'm pretty sure my game just crashed. This is bullshit. It does, but it doesn't go that far. It barely autosave. Let me see. No, there's nothing I can do. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna give you a partial review of this game. The combat, trash. The combat is really bad. It's clunky. You could tell that this is the first time, because it is, right? It's the first time Final Fantasy gets this kind of combat, and they did a horrible job because it's really bad. The combat is really bad. Sometimes the combat works. It makes you feel good. When you actually do really good in combat, that's when it makes you feel good. But when you do things bad, it's not even your fault. It's the game's fault. That's why it's bad. But that's fine because it's supposed to be about the story. Final Fantasy has never been a game that's about combat, even though they do change it every single game, just like every other JRPG when they have a sequel. But Final Fantasy 15 is definitely about combat because it's about the open world and how you can seamlessly fight any enemy and go anywhere. And it's bad. And it did load. Thank you. It did save my game. The open world. It's amazing. It has an amazing open world. They did a good job. They put most of their money on that. The graphics are great. The creativity of how the open world looks is great. The creativity of monsters is not that great. But everything else looks awesome. I feel like I haven't seen things that look... Let's just skip all this because we already did all this. Yeah, everything else just looks really good. When it comes to graphics, amazing. Effects, amazing. When it comes to combat, sucks. When it comes to the open world and experiencing the open world, amazing. When it comes to the story is okay. I don't think the story is bad. I do think that it's really hard to... Like, you have to pay so much attention and you have to go outside of the game and consume other types of media and about the game to actually understand the story. I feel that if I didn't watch the movie in Netflix and the anime, I probably wouldn't have understand this game as well, you know. Yeah, but the thing is that it's Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has never been a game for a casual gamer. It has never been. However, they did advertise this one to be a casual gamer game. Because at the beginning of the game, when you start the game, it says a Final Fantasy for newcomers and fans, something like that. I think that's what it says. So it's supposed to be easy for other people to understand. I think that what they meant by that was easy mode. Put the game on easy difficulty. I think that's what they meant. But even then, I don't think anybody will fucking understand the story. They'll be like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. And what thing was that? Oh yeah, exactly. You in the movie, the Netflix movie, that was in the movie. So if you watch the movie, you know exactly what happened. That's why, like I said, if you just play the game, you have no idea what the fuck is going on. If you consume the other types of media by watching even just watching trailers, watch the trailers, watch the movie, watch the anime, you will know what's going on. And because of that, I appreciate the story a lot more. I appreciate the characters. I think Noctis, Gladius, Ignis, Prompto, they're fucking amazing characters. Like, they fit so well in the world of Final Fantasy 15. And they're great to play with them, you know, being the characters you play as. It's really cool. However, every other element of the story is just like, huh? What? Why are we doing this? Who are we actually fighting? You know, like we haven't actually seen who the main antagonist is. I think it's Arding now. But again, the story, I don't think it's bad. It's just a complicated story. That's what I think. Yeah. I would give this game, based on everything I just told you, and I haven't even finished the game. But the thing is that because of how clunky it is and the things that just make you not want to play the game. Like the combat is stupid. And some parts of the story just being like fucking weird. And you just don't want to play the game because of that. I give this game 6.5 out of 10. So that's still good. A 6 is still good. It's just not that good. And to me, Final Fantasy has always been good. Like all of them. I'm saying all Final Fantasies are fucking good, but this Final Fantasy, it just doesn't reach that level that the other ones are. Collectively, if they improve on the combat, then the game will be a lot better. And if they explain the story more, if the story was more involved and spoke to the player more like the other ones did, then yes, it will be better. Or at least if they put all of the extra shit into the game itself instead of putting it on a fucking movie, on an anime, then I think it would be a lot better. Because then other casual gamers will be like, oh, I understand the story now. I can fucking save. You told me to save the game. I can't save the game. You told me to save the game. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Make a separate save after saving. After getting out of the car. Then play as Noctis. Then make a new save. Then load the other separate save. Bruh, I can't save the game. I can't save the fucking game, bro. Alright, then pick Noctis and just forget about the rest. Now look for a YouTube video on that. Because I can't save the game. And I'm supposed to play episode Prompto now. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have... I can't fight. Because he took my shit. He's a god. Alright, so that's the other thing. Let me... what I initially was talking about. The beginning of the game, you're in the future. Like everything right now is all flashback. Everything that's happening is a flashback. At the beginning of the game, I don't know if you remember, but you were older and you had your homies with you, your 3 homies. That's why I know Prompto's not an asshole. And he's not gonna betray me. And there's a giant that uses fire sitting on like a throne or something. I think that's Ifrit. And the reason why I'm saying this is because after Shiva explained everything, and Ifrit was one of the 6 that was an asshole, that's him. I think that's him. So, I think he's the main enemy. Oh, he's gonna wear the ring. I think he's gonna wear it. And I think that because Arding is being, you know, he got powers. My guy's immortal and everything. I think he is Ifrit. I think he is one of the gods. Let's see. The first of these is death. What? This is amazing! The ring. Only the king is worthy of the ring. So, in the movie, when you put the ring on, time stops entirely, and you are pulled into another dimension. And in this dimension, because time stops, nobody knows, you know, only you, the person who put the ring on. You are speaking with the kings, with the previous kings. Meaning, you also speak to Noctis' dad, King Regis. You speak to him. But, and yeah, and you get power from the kings. They go like, oh, you have royal blood, you're worthy, you have to show that you're worthy, and then they give you power. But Noctis, he just put it on and was like, oh, I got the power already. I don't think he spoke with his dad or the previous kings. So it's just that simple. Or the game's just representing it that way. But in the movie, they do much more. He puts the ring on, and there's supposed to be a lot more than just putting it on. It's okay. Cloud is saying Final Fantasy 13. I know that 13 also got a lot of shit. But was it bad? Yeah, it has 3 games, and the 3rd game it's like you play like Majora's Mask. I don't like games like that. But yeah, Cloud, what do you think, Cloud? Between, because I know you said you didn't play a lot of them. The side stuff, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, he did. Because he was explaining to me how Prompto was fat, and I was like, yeah, I knew that from the anime. So I think he did. Cloud, do you watch the Netflix movie and the anime for this game? Yeah, Pronto was fat as fuck. He ate McDonald's every day. Oh, you didn't watch? Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can just find it online. Well, I'm not gonna tell you to pirate it, but I'm just saying. Um, do you remember how they showed there was a flashback or something? There was a scene where you saw King Regis died, Noctis dad died. Do you remember that part? That's basically the movie. That's the movie. The movie is that. So, damn, I don't even know if I'm supposed to do. Whenever I try this, I'm gonna just keep. Okay. The elevator. Where is the elevator? But yeah, that's basically a movie. And if you watch it, if you watch the movie, you will appreciate the game a lot more because it was the movie. After I watched the movie, I was like, this is fucking good. I was like, this is good. This is a good movie. And that made me appreciate Final Fantasy 15 a lot more. I was like, okay, now I feel like I'm ready to actually start the game and actually enjoy it. Because I actually played 15, the prologue. I played the prologue and I just couldn't play it anymore. Because I didn't know the fuck what was going on. But anyways, Cloud, out of all the Final Fantasies you've played, what do you think about Final Fantasy 15? What's your rating for this game? But yeah, Joel, you played 13, right? All three of them. What do you think about 13?
でエレベーターまで行けるか。
What's the rating? What's the rating you would give the game? What were you gonna say about the story? Okay. Well, kind of like 15 in a way. Okay.
休めそうだな。
市街研究所には数週間前から人の気配がなく、中に捕らえられていたはずの死骸が外へと逃げ出しているとの見方が強まっています。これにより
Okay.
グラリア市街
I mean, I don't think there's something wrong with that. But it is true that it makes you go like, what the fuck is happening? Like, why are you doing this to me right now? Because it's like telling multiple stories in different places, and so you can keep up because it's too much happening at once. Well, Cloud said, Conky Find Mechanics, strange camera. Yeah, the camera is fucking trash, and it's all because when you're fighting, the camera's in the worst spots. Again, it's new. It's something new they're doing. So yeah, compared to the So you can't really compare it to the others. That's the one thing that I was gonna say, because the gameplay is so different compared to other Final Fantasy games. Because usually Final Fantasy is it's like Pokemon, that you're walking the grass and then an enemy pops up like that. Yes, it's more like Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Yeah, but hold on, let me finish. So compared to the other Final Fantasies, I'm just going by what Cloud said earlier, that you can't compare it. Because the gameplay is so different. It's before it was just like you had the open world, but it wasn't that open. Most Final Fantasies were actually a little bit linear because they already told you what you needed to do. They already told you this is where you need to go, this is what you need to do. So you just go there and do it. And you could go in the open world, but the open world wasn't entirely open. You couldn't just go anywhere you wanted because you needed to do certain things before you could go anywhere you wanted. Like that. But this one, the combat was built on top of the open world, because what they wanted to do for Final Fantasy 15 was have a world so big and have combat that took advantage of that by making it real time, that you look at the enemy, you go there, you fight. You could get out of the fight anytime you wanted. You could get in the fight anytime you wanted. It's not turn-based, because at that point it would be like you know how Cold Steel is like open world and you get to see the enemy, but then once you touch the enemy, you go into another room where you have your turn-based matches outside from the open world. It's something else. So with this one, because they wanted to build something so big, so much space, they wanted to leave the open world be the battlefield where you actually fought, and that's why they have the real-time action mechanics. I also think they wanted to copy some of that from Kingdom Hearts, and that's why it's the way it is. So that's why I think it's very different. The open world is very different. The way you do side quests is very different. It's like an entire different game from Final Fantasy. However, the story, I think the story is very much Final Fantasy. It's just confusing. It's just weird. But I think at least the story is like Final Fantasy. At least I don't think they fucked that up. Even though it is weird fucking story. But yeah, at least that much. They just wanted to do something different. And it was the first one. So 16, from what I saw on the trailer, it's gonna be like 15 kinda in a way. It's gonna be like 15. But I'm hoping that it's gonna be an improvement. Like, I hope that the story is not confusing, and that they put more material within the game than outside of the game. And I'm also hoping that they fix the way the fighting works in 16, because they're learning, right? I mean, it's the first time they try something new, so I'm hoping that in 16 it's gonna be kind of like the same, but everything's gonna be improved on top of what happened with 15. That's what I'm hoping. Anyways, I'm just fucking ranting right now. What is that? What is this? What the fuck is this? This is chapter 13, right? 13? Fuck. Okay. Alright, yeah. Pretty much. That's exactly what I did. Yo, for real. McBurn, when he takes out the sword, he takes it from another dimension. So he got some interdimensional abilities. Okay, this is chapter 13. What the fuck just happened? That was insane, bro. It's like you're getting so close to the end of the game. All of your power is finally showing. All because you put a ring on. The ring of the king. The king's worthy. Yeah, the one thing I didn't like about the story, also, I didn't like that Luna Freya died. Honestly, I'm not saying that that makes the story bad. I think that just makes the story a lot more, you know, it makes you think a lot more. If it impacts you emotionally, if it impacts the player, then that is a good story, I think. But the thing is that it sucks because out of all of the characters in the fucking game, no lie, Luna Freya is the most lovable of them all. Like, you just can't help that she's a fucking saint, you know, like, damn, you want to protect her, right? Like, you feel that as a player, everything you're doing is for her. And Noctis, everything he does is for her. Duh. And then they just fucking kill her, and it's not even the end of the game, and they kill her. And like, yeah, Noctis cried, but he only cried for a little bit. Like, you don't feel the sadness that they're all having right now. Like, I feel like they should have made it a more important moment. Like, Arden just appear on nowhere, stab her, that's it. Like, there was no build up. You just kill off a character easily like that. And it's not just any character, it's the fucking love interest of the main character. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Yeah, exactly. I almost cried to that. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna unmute you so Cloud can also hear this. So, and anybody who's watching, because we're actually talking about some good points right now. Go ahead.
No, I was just like saying that like it's fine if you kill like the love interest, like sure you can have it, but like you gotta like, I mean the love interest is an important character. Like you gotta make me feel like 10 hours after it happens, 10 hours later in the game, like damn, they really just like damn son, I'm devastated. Like you gotta make me care, bro. Like you gotta make me care. Like when they killed like Crow, Cold Steel 2. I even though I know you didn't care, but I cared. I was like, damn, they killed the best character. Damn.
But I felt it. Even then, I felt it anyway.
Yeah, bro. And like, and they made it like, yeah, like they made it the opposite of. He's like the opposite of Luna Freya. Like, he's an asshole basically, like the whole way through. But like, they made me care. Like when Luna Freya died, I was like, huh, okay, so they killed the love interest and I didn't care. Okay. I care more that I feel like it was a wasted opportunity. But I don't know if they did that maybe because they didn't want people to like think that they're like, oh, it's like Final Fantasy VII again or something like that. I don't know if that's what their motivation was or whatever the hell.
But Final Fantasy VII, according to a lot of fans, it's the best of all Final Fantasies.
It is the best.
So if they copy something like Final Fantasy VII, it wouldn't be bad.
It depends on the person. That's subjective.
But what I'm saying is they will have more success because they're working with something that already worked before.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But so I mean, you know how Reese is, because you remember I told you how he felt about the ending of Attack on Titan. When you have people like that, like I don't know if they're just trying to please people like that, which to be honest, trying to please people like that just seems like a losing battle. But I don't know, man. Like
I feel like a lot of people drop this game after chapter 1. That's what I think. So that's why I'm saying like it's okay if you made the same thing. At least you will have people dropping the game after chapter 10. They will drop the game. They'll drop the game later. But at least more people would have tried the money to buy the game, you know what I'm saying? More people will have the game and be like, "Oh, this is good." And then be like, "Oh, this sucks." It's just like Final Fantasy 7. It's not different, nothing new. But at least they'll be like, "We're playing the game." And everybody's saying, "Oh yeah, it's good. I only play like the first 5 chapters and I fucking love it." You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I know people who love the game, but I don't know. I mean, I know you said the DLC was free for you, but I don't think it's like. I don't think it was like free for everybody. I don't know. Let me look. I think you had to pay for it on PlayStation 4.
Oh. I mean, that would suck. But
I mean, you have the remember you have the definitive Windows Edition, bro. So
kinda.
So because you have the definitive, like the DLC probably came with yours. But let me see. Like the Sonic Lost World upcoming Ultimate Edition probably comes with like any DLC if there was any. Let me see.
Oh wait, I can save the game now. Great. Too bad though.
No, you have to. It's not free on PlayStation.
You have to pay how much?
For it depends on what you get. The Royal Pack is $15, and then the Comrades Pack is $10.
I am gonna save. I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna save right here. We're gonna do episode prompto. No, wait, hold on. We'll do episode prompto after I find him. So after 13.
I think that makes the most sense. No cap.
Yeah. Even though I'm just following the guide that the guy made online, saying that you should do 13, but I'm not. I'm gonna wait after 13 and then I'll do prompto. Oh, he does say you could do them in any order from 12, 13, or episode prompto. You could do any from any order. Okay. He also said that you should do episode Ignis, but it says to look away from the screen after you end it because it spoils chapter 14 and chapter 13.
Oh, I wouldn't do that then.
So I'm just gonna wait until I finish the game.
Yeah, facts. Like if you're dodging, that means that probably is a good enough reason to just wait.
Okay. Well, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it to the other save point. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna switch over to Gladi and Ignis. I'm gonna do their part, and then I'm gonna come back to this one and finish it.
Okay.
Yeah, so that way I can at least do all of it. What the fuck?
Yo, wait, can Cloud like hear me?
Yeah, he can.
Okay.
You're watching the stream, right? Do you hear yourself?
Yeah, I just was looking up other things. I was looking up. I was on the PlayStation's website looking up the Final Fantasy.
Yeah, the graphics still impress me in this game. Not gonna lie, they did a great fucking job.
For sure. For sure.
There's a leak apparently. Final Fantasy 7 remake is coming out of PC very soon. But it's a leak. It's not even confirmed, so we don't even know.
I'm buying it.
And I do want to play it.
I'm buying it.
You got a remake. It's the best Final Fantasy of all Final Fantasies.
You played it though, no? Right?
Yeah, I played it, but you know how long ago that was? I had a PlayStation 1. Actually, I don't remember most of the shit that happened. I would replay it, the remake.
Oh, for sure.
The one that I remember the most was 8, because I actually played 8 when I was in high school.
I can't forget that. I definitely do remember that shit.
Yeah. And the only reason why I like 8 was because of the main character. I actually didn't like the story. But Squall was fucking cool.
Damn. And I know it's not spoiler, but I know you know that he's in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I know.
Was Final Fantasy 8 voiced?
No.
Oi, Prompto!
Prompto,
He has the same voice actor, I think, in all of them. Which is good, because it's the same voice actor in Dissidia. So I'm glad they kept it like somewhat, like
Yeah.
they tried to keep it consistent.
He was my favorite character in Dissidia. Him and Tidus were my favorite characters in Dissidia.
Yo,
But I
actually,
don't like Final Fantasy X.
Actually, I played Cloud the most, but I liked to play Jet.
Yeah, I like him. I really liked him. And I also liked I forgot his name from 11 too. But mainly because I played the Nintendo DS version of the game, the Tactics, because I really liked that game.
Okay. Yo, Cloud, I didn't know if you heard, but you know Cold Steel's getting an anime, right? I don't know if we ever told you that.
Oh shit! Ooh, get destroyed, bitch. If the whole game was this ring, I probably would give the combat like a 10 out of 10. Get away from me. Alright, that heals me. Yeah, the anime was just after first, right? After the first game. I think that's what we talked about. So it's Cold Steel 1 that's getting an anime?
Well, we don't have the specifics, but it just makes sense to assume that.
I would watch it though.
But they said it's gonna be original story, so it's probably just gonna be based off of the first game, and then you know, we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, I doubt that they're gonna probably do more than one season, cause this is like their first I mean, outside of Trails in the Sky, which was only like 2 OVAs, so like, I don't know.
Okay. I have a feeling that this is where this happens. So if this is where we swap, actually, let's just keep going, and I'll just load this up again. Okay, this is bugged. Definitely bugged.
Oh, hey, friend.
Alright, let's see. He has a scar. Yeah,
Yo,
this Final
stop
Fantasy has
spoiling
way
it,
too
you're
many
not
bugs. It don't matter. It's not my fault the game broke.
It does matter, bro. Stop.
The game fucking broke. Like, I'm not surprised.
This guy, me go, yo.
認証できません。このカードの防衛機能解除レベルは2です。
This is a long chapter. The fuck? This is a long chapter. And hiding is dumb. And I still don't understand, you know, how Ardeen is just more powerful than I am. Like, the fuck? I'm the fucking king, bro. I got teleportation techniques.
You know, a king is not a god.
But I did say that he is kind of a god. So
Kind of
maybe
a god.
that's exactly what it is. I mean, he has to be. He has to be Ifrit. That's what I think. I think he's Ifrit. We are missing one more god though. So
I think
5.
yeah, I also think that like
I have 4 in my body. And then there's Ifrit. But then there's you think the mountain? The guy that we saw at the mountain, it's the next one.
the gods are usually all summons. I think Bahamut is. Do you have Bahamut yet?
No. I think that is the mountain. Because they're summons, but they're
Bahamut
not
flies.
summoned. They are
Bahamut flies. He can fly. Bahamut can fly.
okay. Alright, then maybe he isn't that one.
And
So
you
I don't
know
know
how-
what he is.
You know how Altina and Milliam have that laser attack? Bahamut does something like that too, like every game.
Okay. How the fuck? Yeah, if I haven't seen it, then maybe I would never see it in the game.
Yeah, I mean, they could try to do something original, 'cause I'm not familiar with Titan. So, Titan I'm not familiar with. But the old man I've seen.
But the thing is that in the other games, in Final Fantasy 3, if you were a summoner, you could summon them, and it's not like you
Yeah.
collect them. You buy the summoning ability from a store, and then you're like, oh, I have them now, and then you could use it.
They might try to do something original, cause like they were in Final Fantasy 7, but Final Fantasy 13, right? But Final Fantasy 13 like also had originals, cause like Shiva is in it, and she's like in every game. But they had Odin, which I guess is kind of like the Thunder God, but like they were like.
But instead of
Like,
having
weird.
him, they have somebody else.
They were all like Transformers though too. Like one of them, the fire one, was, I
Ifrit.
guess he's based off Ifrit though, but I don't think he was Ifrit.
He had a
He
different
turned
name.
into like a race car.
The things that they're all, it's not always the same because not every Final Fantasy it's the same. Not every Final Fantasy is actually connected. I think all the stories are individual stories. But the thing is that in the other Final Fantasies you didn't actually talk to them. Like they were just regular summons, and nobody gave a fuck about the lore of the summons. In the old ones, but in this one, they're making it like they're the gods. They're the ones protecting the balance of darkness and light in this world. And if you kill them, then darkness will envelop the whole world or whatever.
Oh,
That's what they make it look here. They make them look super important. Like they're not just summons. They're the fucking gods. They're the reason why we're doing this. They're the reason why we're fighting right now. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me see. Chapter 10, chapter 11. Chapter 9 was when Luna Freya she got got, and then
Damn, that's crazy. You started on chapter 8 today, and you're basically in chapter 13.
I know, right? The chapters are this is a short game
You're
because
game
they put most of the time on exploring the open world, doing the side missions, stuff like that. There's not much grinding to do because side missions will give you the levels, and then if you want money, all you gotta do is go hunting, and hunting gives you lots of money.
I want to play Persona 5 Strikers. I just don't want to spend $60 on it.
Play your older games that are cheaper and you already own. And then when the game goes on sale, they can buy it.
Nah, I'm conflicted. There's so many games to play. It's like crazy. I mean, I like having a backlog.
Yeah, me too. But I neglected my list for too long.
But you neglected that list for years.
Yeah, and now I found an excuse to do that. Stream all the games you play. Just stream the games. OCD. Oh yeah. Excuse me. This game now became a horror game. Chapter 13. It's a horror chapter. Survival horror. Chapter 13. No. Damn, this guy's strong.
Shit.
Wait. Do it. Do it. Why are you not doing it? Does it go in slow motion when I do this? It does. Time is slower. Oh, my headset's gonna die. Alright. Another one? No, thanks. Damn, son. That really is the coolest ability in the game, too. You work so hard to level up, to learn the combat, just to have a whole chapter near the ending of the game.
Heyo.
Where it doesn't matter what your level is, and it doesn't matter how good you are at the combat. Because you're OP! You're a fucking god now. Fucking god. But this is a long fucking chapter. I thought the chapters got so short. Now it's long. How many hours do I have in this game?
20 something. I think you're hitting 30 soon.
Yeah. I only have 9 parts. Ghost Steel 2 was like 33 parts.
Yo, fucking Max.
So this game is
You
kind
were
of
like,
short.
you were getting close to like 40.
100 hours. Oh, I don't care about this. You know what I care about? I care about finding the last saving point. Wait, Prompto! We're supposed to be saving him right now. We're looking for him. Arting has taken everything from me. Why do you need to get so close to them? When you have a long range ability, makes sense. Ooh, I got it. Oh, that's it?
Yo. やったね。これはプレゼントだ。なんだ。
Damn.
You good?
I'm alive? Seriously? Is that his arm? Well, I mean, he didn't lose an arm, because he already... You know what I mean. Is he dead? Noctis, come on, like, make sure he's fine. Just like that. It's like, fuck you, I'm taking your sword. The story of this game is very much like a Shakespeare story.
Which one?
Romeo and Juliet.
No, bro.
Except Juliet dies first before Romeo does. What the fuck? He's dead. That is my father's sword. Right, because I remember now. Shiva said that Gentiana, who became Shiva, said that he had it. No. The old lady said he had it. But she didn't tell me he was gonna be fucking dead. My bro got destroyed. This one's about to inspire them. Okay. Well, now I have Daddy's sword with me. Axis can now will raise sword combat together with your choose battle. Seal. Very nice. It's a nice sword. Oh, wait a minute.
Destroyed.
That last combo attack. I have that sword as a mod in the game. Except the original one is stronger than the mod. Oh, I can use my abilities. I can use my teleportation thing.
Oh no.
He took my powers away, like, wow, only a god could do such thing. He didn't just take my arsenal. He took everything. It's about time I changed this.
Sword of Tavada.
That's broken. I don't care. That's my outfit.
Wow, dude.
And just like that. Does that kill me? Oh, I can go through there. Oh, poison? Damn.
Oh shit.
Come on. Enemy stole for. No way. He did? Crazy.
Yeah, I might be getting off though, like soon.
Yeah, me too. I'm hoping that. I was hoping this chapter wasn't that long. And then I was gonna get up. You get it, bro. You're hurting. I get it.
it's Arden's friend.
なんだつまんないな。
Huh? You can buy stuff here? Okay. I guess.
There's a shop that should tell you that this shit is about to be long as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, it's either long as fuck or you're getting a boss fight.
This is chapter 13. Hold up a second. I'm supposed to be playing episode Arding before chapter 14. Okay, I will know though. I will know when to do it. Apparently there's gonna be a few side quests are gonna pop up, and I should do all 3 of them before I do the final battle. Damn, the effects are so good.
仲間がいないと随分頼りないね。
Arding, shut up. Arding is the main antagonist of the fucking game, bro.
本当に仲間たちと会えるかな。
Wait, was I here before? I was not here before. What did I just get? Whoa. That's crazy. Just grab it. You know, something I do like about Cold Steel, now that I think about it, because I was thinking about the story of this game. In Cold Steel, whenever something happens and you can hear me during the stream, I go like, I ask a question based on what they said, like, oh, how did they do that? Literally, the next two dialogue lines are answering that question. So everything goes. There's no unanswered questions. Just new questions show up, but at least the old ones got answered.
So you would say that they at least try to they present the information clearly, would you say, or no?
Yes, for sure.
Okay.
Except the ending of Cold Steel 2 felt a little rushed.
What? Yo, go to sleep.
No, that's true. And I'm not the only one. When I did some research about it after I finished the game, and everybody did say that the ending of Cold Steel 2 was rushed.
You talking about the castle or the schoolhouse?
The last after what happened with Crow, and then coming back.
Okay.
Apparently, right after all that, it looked like that's not what they wanted to do. That's not what their story was supposed to go. And they missed out on a lot of dialogue that was supposed to be there. And they rushed it. But you could tell. I mean, you could definitely tell that it felt rushed. That ending. But it was also the ending. You know, like that was the best ending of all endings. The one that was supposed to end the whole thing.
But so do you stand by what you would say, that the first one is still better than the second one?
Wait, what, did I say that? Because I thought the second one.
Remember, you said the first one is a 10, but the second one can never be a 10.
Oh, you mean because of the dumb shit that they did with the intermission? I thought that the intermission was stupid.
But overall, overall.
Well, it's the best ending I've ever seen. I'll tell you that.
That was a good ass ending. That's crazy. It's crazy that you felt like it was rushed, but it was still like the best ending. That's good, though.
Yeah. I'm not saying the ending itself, though. Don't get it wrong. It's just how we got the build up to the ending was. It just didn't feel like it was too. How do I say? It went from 0 to 100 way too fast.
Damn.
I can dodge this motherfucker even after I hold down X. Undodgeable attacks? Okay, I'll take undodgeable attacks.
I thought the ending itself was like, damn, son. If I didn't know that there was a third one coming, I also would have been like, damn, is this how it ends?
Yeah, like you're really gonna end it like this? Yeah. And it was a satisfying ending, but you know, we will be like, oh, there's so much potential for a third game.
Yeah.
And
Well,
honestly,
I mean, Yeah, yeah. You definitely knew that there was gonna be more, but you didn't know if it was gonna be Cold Steel.
Yeah. Anyways, Final Fantasy 15 is now a horror game in chapter 13.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That's why you put this clothes on?
Oh no, I put these clothes on because I realized that I literally haven't changed the outfit of my character since the beginning of the game.
But bro, that's the canon outfits. I thought you don't like changing that.
Yeah, that's true. But it's Final Fantasy. Changing your outfit, it's like changing your equipment. You have to change your equipment. Unless, don't tell me, Final Fantasy 15.
I mean, I don't know.
Final Fantasy 15 is about that. It's like Cold Steel where, oh come on bro, you're hunting me now.
Just cosmetics?
Yeah, motherfucker's hunting me now.
I thought this was just cosmetic. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, it matters a lot.
Oh, okay.
You get
You
stats.
look like you fucking. You look like you belong in a vampire game.
This is from the Versus 13 trailer that they put out a long time ago before the game came out.
Okay, I remember reading about that in high school. Jeez, that was such a long time ago. Yo, I'm old. Alright, bro. It's 5:30.
Oh, get away from me.
I think I'm gonna get off now. Alright.
Okay.
I'll be on later tonight. Well, you work tonight, so I guess that don't matter.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'll
just have
see you.
I'll be at the Vons, and then until reset, I would go into the gym at like midnight or 1 o'clock, whatever the fuck.
Alright.
See you, my boy.
Alright, see you later, dude. I think I might finish this game tomorrow.
帝国の市街研究って結構進んでてね。まあ俺が進めさせたんだけど、ちょっと前までここで市街作ってたんだよ。
何？
何？
ほら王様、頭を使いなさい。ね、死骸の元って何か知ってる？なんて知らないから殺せたんだよね。彼らめ、元は人間、動物、自然の生き物たち。
So they were created by them, the bad guys.
Ah, 病気になったら消えるってなんだよ。
They captured him, they brought him here, they transformed him. Human experiments. Damn.
What happened?迷った。
Did I not get that?
君らが目の敵にしてた窓兵ってさ、ここで生まれた子供たちを犠牲にして作られた。腕に番号をつけられちゃってさ、赤ん坊の頃から管理されてるんだ。かわいそうに。石の二人、どっかの王様に切られて死んじゃって。どう？もう窓兵と戦えなくなっちゃった。
Horror game. What? Where are we supposed to go? Down here, so... Not that one. Huh? Confused. Okay, yeah, that one.
よくできたね。あ、そうだ。面白い情報。プロンプト君が。なんか流行りまくってんじゃん。なあ、患者はどこ行ったんだ？
I think I'm just gonna end it here. 6-hour stream. I think this is one of the longest streams I ever had. Saving it right here. And should be done tomorrow. 28 hours. Pretty short. Pretty short game. Alright. See you guys later.